Chat. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Chat. Hello, hello. We're playing some more Morimens today. Let me get everything set up. Give me a few moments. I don't know why I like this expression so much. Fucking. Okay, wait. Let me set up YouTube. Now we'll start stream. I still haven't set up anything with VConnect. I'm gonna look into that tomorrow. But I have a new chat module. Well, it's the same one that we had previously, but it's customizable, so it's new. So yeah. Will he perform with money right in front of him? Huh? Huh? What? What? How you doing, Mr. Monker? How you doing, lad? Morimens. I can't type. Ah. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I like doing this. I don't know. Funny. Oh, on YouTube it registers the hashtag as a fucking tag. Well, didn't mean to do that, but okay. I was thinking of the title and I was like, I want to use like number. I'm using hashtag as number, so like number I don't know, but like it looks like a hashtag. I mean it is a hashtag, but like I didn't mean it in that way. Kitsune, hello, hello. How you doing, lad? Hello, hello. It's been a while. How you doing? Okay. Big Spamton watching from that clouds. Damn. Spamton's dead. Salty, hello, hello. How you doing, lad? Hello. Alright, brother. Is that the first question today? Okay, I see how it is. And no. It is working, yes. Ah! Oh! Yes. Phantom's dead. I'm gonna butcher your name. So... Cabalrito? Question mark? I don't know how to say your name. I apologize. How you doing, lad? I bet his ZTV came right randomly. Huh. Nice. Okay, let me set up YouTube, or not YouTube, the fucking game capture. Ah. Ah, bah, bah. But hello, hello. We're playing some more Morimens again. I did some more farming. And I have a different team now. Is this team balanced? Not at all. But it's good. I like... You murdered him? Yes. Ability TV came randomly. Is this your IRL room? It is not. Ah! Stop scared. Hello, Rito. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing, lad? You're doing good, Salty? Nice. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just a bit tired. I got dragged around a bit by my mom today, so a bit tired. What mooring they men right now? But huh? What? I like your avatar. I like it too. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna play with this setup today. It works, kind of. I don't know how her exalt works. I've been looking it up, but I don't know how her exalt works at all. sometimes for some reason, think of that, Pats. Thank you. Sometimes it unlocks randomly, but it's locked most of the time. I don't know why. I don't know how it works. Think of that, Pats, for Kevin. But first, you must do the initial thing. I honestly don't care about this anymore. I want to spin, but I honestly, it might be better if I just spin for... WODs. To have most of the other characters already. Most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. Either way, I wanted to do this more. Because I'm testing my luck a lot. Never heard of this, but I assume it's a gacha game. It is a gacha game, yes. It is a gacha game, and it's a visual novel. It's very good. I like it a lot. Ah, my back. You're very cute. Thank you. But it's been good. I want some WODs. I don't want the characters today. I want some WODs. If it was the character, I would want the only one that I don't have from this list. WOD question mark? Yes, good. Who the fuck is that? Whose is that? Oh, Dolls is, okay. Yeah, I don't have Doll. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Another one, question mark. Oh no. I thought it was another one because I got an achievement. Sad. Gotcha this, gotcha that. That's why I can't gotcha fucking break. Okay, what the fuck? What pose are you doing? Just more WD and character mixes. Because I want to test my luck for some reason. Ultra! Pullux, I don't know what this dude does, but he looked hot. And also... Yeah, that was my only reason. That was my only reasoning for this. Question, why is rare always the lowest rarity in this game, lol? I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I mean, in some very rare occasions, a gacha game has a common category, but I basically never see common. Common is normally only just items that you can get, like the material items, for some reason. Why is he hot? He is hot. What do you mean? He is so fucking hot. Look at him. I don't know. Either way, hot. Smash, exactly. How do you keep getting awakeners? I don't know. Luck, I guess. Oh, we'll do some of these, I guess. I need some chaos characters. I don't have all the chaos characters in the basic manner. Smash my ass. Fucking bullshit. What? I almost have all the purple ones maxed out. Almost. The one that you get normally, at least. I spent 180 pulls, damn. Just to get WDs, that's tough. That's tough. Hello, Nadala. I don't have you yet, I think. Yes, nice. Is it a fucking awakener? So it's not like a skill issue? Yeah, it is. It is. I got Pigman and Corposant. I mean, those are both good. I mean, I don't know about Pigman, but Corposant is good. I'm using Corposant right now. New character? Or dupe? Give me a limited just for a joke. That'd be kind of funny. Are you limited? I think you are. I don't know about that. Oh! What? What? What the fuck? Huh? Why is everyone in this game hot, bro? True. What the fuck? I spent more money than him, giving me better stuff. Damn. That was the most insane pull that I've had in any gacha game. What the fuck? Fuck you. You're not even using the fucking what's that meme again? Fucking I'm happy for you meme. You're not even using that. Just fuck you. Still steaming like a tea kettle. Yeah, true. Oh, I can pick one. Which characters do I use? I mean, I want to use Jenkins soon, so I'm gonna go for Jenkins' one. Oh wait, Blade of the Titan. Why not? E2? Oh yeah. At least I have more WDs. I mean, do you though? I mean, yeah, you do. Actually, I'm not even gonna doubt that you do, because I have like 5 SSRs. You have almost all of them. That's a stretch, but still, you have a lot of them. I want Doll though. Doll Infernus. I don't know where she comes in the story, but she looks fucking sick. Wrong one. I'll play story in a second. But Doll. She looks fucking sick in the Infernus mode. I don't know where this is in the story, but it looks cool. My Blades is 11. Nice. Smash. You know that was the Doll. It's this person. The one that suicide bombed. I don't know if you want to smash that. It might do the same. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's called Inferno. Doll Inferno, so I don't know if that's a good idea, honestly. But all the shitty weapons in gacha games get names like Thunderous, Obliterator of Souls, then a mythic is Ball Fondler. I don't know. It's funny though, I like it. Is she gonna explode, so will I? She's in the story, but I won't tell you when. Yeah, don't. Damn. Just damn. Okay, Can I level up any of my cards, by the way? Because I haven't actually checked. I wanted to do that before stream, but I forgot. I'm dumb. I cannot. I don't have the materials. Sad. I've been just using my daily like materials that I get for this event, and I have most of the stuff already. Almost. I'm on my last reset for the last special items. Cute boys with that green tail hair. Salty, you would like, fuck, what's that Genshin character called again? Venti? Venti, and there's one other person as well. I forgot what his name was. Zhao as well, yeah. But yeah, same. Ramona, okay, Ramona can't participate. Damn. Zhao means kid in China, does it? Oh, what the fuck? Voice acting. Like kid? No. Voice acting. Peak. I like you, so I guess yes. What the fuck? What? Oh. Is this Murphy? Is this Murphy? Fuck. It is, yeah. I don't know if the background at the start was supposed to represent the fucking god that's inside her, but it looks sick. High functioning adult doesn't watch each word. JK, bro, what? What? Holy left field throw. What? Reality reboot. Soul's actually an embryo. Yeah, he's a very old embryo. He's been in the womb for let's say a little bit more than 30 years. Uh, I'm very young. Uh-huh. Why do I know these characters when I don't play Genshin? I don't know. Hentai, probably. Probably hentai. None of them cuter than EP. Thank you. The thing is, in Christ, we're all watching a cat fanboy playing a gacha game on stream. I mean, true. 30 years? Who the fuck? I mean, I'm calling you old. I just wanted to call you old. It's not 30, but still, you're old. Unk. Slander. None of us are high functioning? Damn. Chelsea said I'm a kid. We all old here, true. So now I'm a kid. That's slander. You're slandering yourself. He looks at a 20-year-old lady and calls her a hag. I call myself old, and I'm 20. So, I wouldn't call a hag old. That's on, wait, hold up. I wouldn't call someone that's 29 old. Unless they're my chat. Okay, let's actually read before we do another 6 hours of this into the midnight. Fucking hell. I'm 25, so you're basically a toddler, SMH. Damn. Oh, damn. I'm a newborn. Okay. Wake up, EP. Come on, step out of it. Don't scare me like this. Get up already. The girls is sobber. Ah! It's already starting. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. The girl's sobs hammer against your eardrums, wrenching your consciousness from the torrential flood of memories. Are we starting it from the start of the last chapter again? I think so. Holy unk. Says you! Memories flicker like slides jammed into a battered projector. Each shift of the frame sends a scream shrieking from the depths of your soul. Ramona. You. At least you still remember Ramona. The warmth of a living presence cuts through the darkness, but a searing pain erupts from your forehead, radiating to your limbs. There's a hole in it. I got shot. Someone flicks your forehead with a sharp snap. Ouch! You still feel pain? Guess you're not doing too bad then. I just remembered everything. Ramona, Tulu, Captain... Oh, okay, we're starting where we left off at the start of the previous chapter. I see. Okay. Why, yes, I do own a SpongeBob plug-and-play, ironically, and a Dreamcast. That's peak. That's holy peak. I have a PS3, does that count? And a Wii. The original, not the Wii U. Wii. Almost 29, so I guess I'm going to turn to dust soon. Bro, holy fossil. Damn. What the fuck? The seafarers and you with that thing inside of you. That thing is kind of rude. Lumping me with that monster's bad enough, but you couldn't even think of me before the seafarers. I didn't mean it like that. Murphy huffs, hauling you up from the ground. I knew something was off after that explosion, acting all weird like that. Turns out you really did bang your head. Yeah, the fucking engine exploded while we were in the engine room. There's just one thing I'm still fuzzy on. When Miriam triggered the explosion in the engine room, who got us out of there? Gotta be Celeste, right? No one else on the ship could pull off that kind of white light. Are we still in the fucking dimension, though? Because it doesn't look like it. I can see the moon from behind you. The sea's embrace turned sharp. The water reacting with your scorched skin in a choking struggle. Blind chaos like a specter in the night. Tore and broke your body. And that chaos bore a flicker of warmth in the boundless dark. Loneliness, helplessness, and despair receded swiftly. A mysterious glow shining in the frigid cosmos. As if touched by the universe's mercy, your consciousness teetered on the edge of the spiritual realm. Your body melted with the sea's oxygen, and you snapped your eyes open, feeling the water rush in. Ah! Flashbang. Finally, a gentle light sliced through the ocean's darkness. A pale blue force reached for you. A goddess of safe passage, extending her hand. Oh. I have Ataria, but it's my Ah, Jesus. I have Atari, but it's my grandpa's, not mine, 100%. 100% not mine at all. Uh-huh. For sure. Uh-huh. I used to have a Game Boy that I didn't play on. It was thrown away before I could play on it. It was when I was like 3. Question, does this game have tomboys and femboys? Yes. Femboys I'm not sure of. I feel like... maybe, I don't know. Tomboys, yes. I have the original Game Boy somewhere in my room. Damn. I wish I had the original PS2 that I had a long time ago. I had a PS2. The only game that I remember playing on that was a Donald Duck, like a running game. And it was amazing. I want to buy PS2 and PS1 again, and then at Comic-Con, I saw one set that was like $50, but I didn't buy it, sadly. I should have done that. I own Zork on a floppy disk. Lol, the floppy disk is crazy. Oh, was it Tomboy? Huh. Indeed, the force that pulled me from the water was unmistakably Celeste's. I mean, is she a goddess? I don't know. You close your eyes, recalling the moment the flames seared your vision, when a warm light tore and stitched your will back together. But that earlier force, it wasn't Celeste, it was too alien, yet also so familiar. Are you zoning out again? I didn't hit you that hard, did I? Totally went easy on you. Uh-huh. Maybe the god inside of you gave you some fucking strength. Murphy mutters, tiptoeing to brush your bangs aside. Her flick was measured, just enough to snap you awake without lingering pain. I'm just worried about the others. From the fact that it's just you and me here, the explosion must have been too chaotic for Celeste to control everyone's landing. Probably. I say I still have a turnable and a cassette player. Cassette player, damn. Damn. I have a black and white TV. Well, it was mine, my grandpa's, but now it's mine. Huh. Why does EP's in-game image look like he's tweaked out on Kush? Oh, huh? I'm just sleepy. Let me be. We need to find Ramon and then join up with the captain and the others. Because he's a tweaker? Okay, lad. Okay. Okay. You sure you're okay? If you're feeling off, you better speak up. Yeah, I'll let you know. I got my hair cut. I'm not used to my hair poking into my fucking forehead constantly. Ah. The ship groans again, the creaking wail echoing as it lurches like a vessel caught in a tempest. The hull always, where the fuck did I read always? Sways erratically, metal debris clattering across the floor. God, I'm good at reading. A grotesque snap like bones breaking reverberates from somewhere. Before you or Murphy can react, the ship surges, tilting violently to one side. Murphy! You grab protruding metal pipe to steady yourself, reaching for Murphy, but she's already stumbled to the far end of the engine room. I'm fine, don't yell like I'm about to drop dead. I'm sorry. The cabin settles, leaving only scattered wreckage as evidence of violent jolts. Murphy, still shaken, steadies herself against the bulkhead, legs trembling as she approaches. Did you hit anything? Do you need help? No thanks. I'm not making some wounded lug me around. She eyes you up and down, then turns away, a bit flushed. No thanks. What was that shake? Celeste didn't plow us into some current, did she? I figure Celeste is losing her hold on the Sonanil, hauling us from that blast. Probably wiped her out. Probably, yeah. She was weak already, and now. Murphy presses her chest, forced an awkward grin. It's okay. We hit the shore, and we're safe. You shouldn't probably be so sure about that. Ramona, Scott Pilgrim mentioned? Who? Scott Pilgrim? Who's that? Evie versus the world? What do you mean? This girl's coat is like 4 sizes too big. I mean, yeah. But that's because she's entirely transparent. That's why. The lights flicker into time with your breaths. As the room dims, foes emerge from the shadows. Seafarers, hello. Why is there no sound? Why is there, like, absolutely no sound? Hello? Oh, that's why. I see. Get this chick to Hot Topic. There we go. Slay the Spire? Yeah, it is like the Slay the Spire, yes. Or at least I've been told. I don't play Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. I can't speak. I haven't played it at least. I would like to at some point, but the list of games is growing, and I still have a lot of games that have been suggested that I need to touch, but I haven't touched yet. So yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the emblem. That, what was her name again? I already forgot her name. We just said her name. The person that was keeping up the barrier. I forgot her name. There's no wind here, yet a pristine white sailboat stands with its sail proudly raised. Anchored on the tranquil blue sea, you vaguely see the face of a young girl. Her features blurred as if viewed through a thin mist or a rippling water surface. Her presence seems isolated from everything around, yet she remains the focal point of the scene. Through her image alternates between clarity and obscurity. There's no doubt you know who she is. Sail the seas. You raise the sail only to find nothing beneath it. When you come to your senses, the sail has already vanished. The pure white sail and the faint visage of a girl form a message, reminding you that no matter the journey ahead, you are not alone. Move forward. Celeste was the name, by the way. I remembered it while talking. Celeste. How come none of these gacha games let you date the characters and cuddle them? I mean, there has to be a gacha game where that's a thing. This is the only reason why I fucking like Loten. Honestly, you can clear some of these battle stages instantly with Longblade if you have it. It's amazing. And lick their pits, I mean, huh? Real. What? Eep. Fucking why'd I say eep? That cabin blocking with that door. I wanted to say eek. Can't do the fucking sound. The I think it's that sound, but I don't know. My bad, I had a Freudian slip. Yeah, our entire chat is a Freudian slip, so don't worry. For some reason, it accidentally slipped out that I was wearing a thong. So, yeah, don't worry about it. And now it's been asked every fucking stream, so... yeah. It happens. You first, I'll watch your back. Without argument, Murphy darts behind the door you're holding. Humans and creatures of the sea, lured by your scent, rush in. Claws nick your cloak as you slip through. You slam against the door while Murphy locks it. The door blocks scent in sight, and the metal scratching shrieks soon die down. Huff huff. Huff huff. They just don't quit. Murphy flip the light, huh? What the fuck happened here? Creepy glow hits your eyes. What this was not. Coral wasn't growing out of the ship before. Branchy things burst through deck cracks, twisting and shoving for room. With steady snaps, the floor gives away under them. Corals, anemas, and unnamed sea creatures, thick and strong, force the deck apart inch by inch. What the hell? You walk near a coral. Its shine graceful and pretty. In Londinium auctions, a piece like this would pull thousands of Lenian florins. Is that money? The fuck? If not for the roots, digging deep into a small D mark. It's D-hyperplasia. What the fuck? In Fundamentals of Dissolution Phenomena, Dahl explained D-hyperplasia. At some point, D-marks might sprout dissolution. What is a D-mark again? Oh, it's the shops. There's no pattern as to when or what kind, but one thing is certain. D-hyperplasia appears only where cataclysm lurks. These scream ocean. A cataclysm site to the Acro realm is close. A cataclysm, yeah. Murphy moves next to you, staring at the D-mark under the coral with one hand on their chest. The other skims at the coral's rough top. Behind you, a big thump, turning you meet eyes with a seafarer snapped by the D-hyperplasia. Murphy goes quiet, not reacting. You step up, blocking her from the seafarer. Just a regular seafarer. A flare. Ah! I can't fucking read. That is not a regular seafarer. What the? That's the previous. No, never mind. I was gonna say that's the previous chapter's final boss, but no. Close to it though. You three uncarried posse, choose one to immediately release. Huh. Sure, animus, why not? My dirty, filthy thoughts. I want to scratch people's ears. Would be appreciated. Where does that shit come from? I don't get how that activates. That just activates for some reason. My posse is now who's this? What's this? Jenkins is posse, but I don't know how it works. It just activates at times. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to activate it here, but it just activates randomly for some reason. I don't know why. Also, why do you do so much fucking damage? Holy shit. The only issue with this setup, by the way, that I have is that there is no weakness. There's just shield, counter, and damage. That's all I have. There's nothing else. So, this build isn't perfect, which I want to change, which is why I want to change it, but, like, I haven't tried anything yet. And also, yeah, I figured out who did the lightning shit that I used to do with Tabule. That's Corpusant, apparently. This character. I didn't know that. It's cool, though. It does a lot of damage. No. Hello. How you doing, lad? Hello. If STS taught me anything, it's that loading up infinite damage combos beats all else. Yeah, true. What the fuck is that? Why stagnant on this? That's bullshit. Defense, nuance, strategy, who needs it? I mean, in this game, where shit just over-levels you constantly, you kind of need some kind of strategy, but I don't have a brain. It's kind of difficult. I'm just gonna do this. And counter. Shining Tornado! Oh, you almost did. That's nice. And it's still as laggy as ever. Scrapping just pulls more in. Play it smart. Avoid fights. Murphy, you hear me? Girl stays hunkered by the corral. Zoned out, you call her, your call missing her. You squat beside her, eyeing the corral and her fixed, almost blank stare. Playful payback or just for fun. You warm your hands and flick her forehead. Ow! Hey! Murphy grabs her forehead, sets the boss you around, but then realizes it's her fault, Jesus, and chokes back at the rest. Okay, that makes it square. Yeah. I held back, or you'd be 30 feet back. Damn. Like you could. Stop fooling around. I saw you hanging from Miriam's hold. The thick air clears, her worry and gloom pushed aside by rivalry. Sure, Miss Murphy. Lady Murphy. Hey, you're teasing me. Murphy swings a fist high, but drops it softly, grazing your shirt. Hold up, something's there. Your ears pick up a weird low hiss, mixed with a particularly rhythmic beat. That's Ramona. You can tell that? You signal Murphy with your eyes, she nods tight-lipped, and you both dash towards the noise. Time until alignment, 90 minutes. Oh! We're near the alignment. Oh, that's fun. Final boss is gonna be a god? Hell yeah. Peak emo, by the way. I am gonna level these up through the thing, because it might help me a little bit through the story. Because I basically never do that. Is there a condition to you activating? It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't show. Okay, nice. Why? Ramona has to be deployed again. Why? I don't wanna! I don't wanna. I've never leveled up Ramona. The amount of SSRs I have, Jesus Christ. This is the most SSRs that I have on any gacha game. On Honkai, where I played through a lot of the game and have a bunch of 5 stars, I think it's called in that game. Is it SSR? I don't know. I have a lot as well, but this is even more. The instant her fingertip brushes the keeper's hand, a gentle wordless white wind slams into the explosions as ground zero. Generally, what kind of program do you use to stream on both Twitch and YouTube? SE Live on OBS. It's an OBS plugin. And you can just use TikTok, whatever the fuck you want, honestly. I don't think anything doesn't work. As far as I'm aware, you can use everything that you want. I haven't tested the rest out because I don't stream on there, but yeah, you can. It's such a soft force, yet it hauls Ramona into an endless white void with surprising power as coordinates flip wildly. Her guts feel like they're being twisted dry. Is she in some kind of dimension? I can't cough. Celeste lowers the compass, gasping with the captain's support. She sits down, hands folded in her lap, looking even frailer than before. How are you feeling? Celeste shakes her head silently, and Ramona's foggy mind, still reeling from the blast and trauma. She can't tell if that's positive or not. As her gaze shifts to her, Ramona opens her mouth to speak, but a low buzz fills her ears, her brain firing off warning signals. Ugh, my ears are throbbing. A blast like that could make your ears ring for days. Yeah, I mean, we were next to it. Yeah, at least my eardrums still feel intact. That's nice. Keeper, how are you? Wait. I couldn't grab the Keeper's hand. He... Easy now, the Son of Nails' domain also covers the nearby waters too. Celeste wouldn't have missed them. Celeste blinks as if confirming the captain's words. But a link cut out for a second. Came back fast, but that floating cessation where I couldn't even talk, it wasn't just me. I did reach him, but... stops midway, freezing like a cog up place. Her lips twitch a few times, but nothing comes out. Elton pats her back soothingly, finishing for her. But we haven't tried moving anything bigger than a rat before. Moving living things on the ship stems from Celeste's hold on the domain, but with me weakening her aim might not be so accurate. She can just pull in stuff on... I mean, she hasn't... tried it, I guess, but... she can just pull stuff from wherever she is, or for wherever in the domain. That's kind of sick. If her domain had, like, fish in it, she could just teleport fish into her hand. That'd be kind of sick. Ian Murphy could be tucked in any corner of this rig. Thank goodness. Sorry, Captain. I got worked up. Hope I didn't come off rude. Anyway, the Son of Nails is converted... the Son of Nails is a converted liner for cargo. The cabin count is 7 decks, 648 rooms. Holy shit, are we in the Titanic? Going door to door would take ages. Captain, can you and Celeste manage alone? I need to head out. I need to head out now to track down the Keeper and Murphy quickly. Their situation is getting more and more dangerous. Her domain has cocks in it. You can just grab cocks whenever. I mean, I feel like there's you can't just like rip off someone's cock. I don't think it works like that. I think the person would come with. Bro, imagine that. I need one now. It just fucking someone comes through the floor. That'd be kind of funny. I can't even lie. Elton meets her resolute eyes, then chuckles. How do you know? Are you a doctor? But no, but like... I mean, if it was like a portal thing, if it was like a portal gun, and you shot a portal below you and a portal onto something, I don't know, underwear, then maybe. I don't know. Portal underwear is crazy. That'd be crazy. Holy shit. That has to exist as a fucking thing somewhere. There's no way I was the first one to think of that. No need to rush, Missy. Celeste and I can try again. Try what? Celeste scouts their positions. Oh, scout their positions. Celeste stares at the captain emotionlessly for a moment before nodding faintly. She lifts her compass. The Awakener shuts her eyes, white light swirling in her palms, distant seabird cries, faintly echoing. Captain, stop! Elton says, great... fucking Jesus. Ah! Elton says, pained grunt, snuffs out the light. Celeste looks at the captain, then Ramona's anxious face, and finally stares blankly at her fingers. Ramona props at the captain, fingers checking his pulse, her look turning serious. Like an Awakener, creating domains, preserving drowned sailors' memories. Every time you push Celeste to use her inhumane powers, it drains your life away. Damn. Saving us from that engine room blast that used up the last of your reserves, didn't it? Elton takes a few deep breaths, easing his heart spasms. Then he holds a wooden mug up to Ramona, who knows where he pulled that out from his ass. Wooden mug. Who cares? You're in a ship, probably from a shelf somewhere near you. Want a sip? Might ease the ringing. No thanks. Vitex rules frown us on drinking. Oh, it's alcohol. Captain looks unsurprised. He tilts back to down the strong liquor in one go and tosses the mug aside. This stuff's rough. Like an awakener takes massive mental strength. Even Mythex's rigorously trained investigators unlink and recuperate post-mission. A regular person. Captain, your condition. Don't sweat it. When I chose to link with Celeste, I knew this day was coming. Utters a smile and holds a touch of peace, like he's truly braced for the Reaper. Celeste closes her eyes too, her form grows more transparent, but the link to Captain gleams brighter, solid enough to see plain. Is she giving some of her strength to the Captain? With the Awakener fading, the Sona Nil becomes storm-tossed, driftwood, slammed by wave after wave to dizzying heights. Oh, her domain is weakening. Captain's powers buckles under the impact. One last spark arcs, plunging the room into darkness. Everything fades except the enemies' low snarls, cutting sharp. Mona readies her weapon, signaling the two behind to stay quiet. She edges to the door, braced, a faint clock tick rising from her gnosis surge. Time seems to stand still in a silent limbo. Her nerves are strung up so tight she can hardly track its passage. 5 seconds, 20, a minute? Has the flow of time has been suspended? Get in front of me. I'll cover the rear. Wait, what? William? You look like William. What the fuck are you doing here? Don't let them touch you. Oh no, it's me. That's me and Murphy. As if I need you telling me that. It's pitch black. Ramona's not here, and there's no signs of life. So much for your hunch. No, she's nearby. I'm sure of it. Metal clatters suddenly before you can react. The door is yanked open and hands reach out, hauling you and Murphy in. The wires in the Dex's framework hum faintly once more, the bulbs flickering rapidly before growing dimly at last. Mona scrambles for a dropped rapier, surprised grin spreading. Thank goodness you're okay. Thought I'd have to enter the ocean to find you. Good luck with that. Jumping into the ocean where there's heavy-ass currents. Good luck with that. Move forward. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Long blade. Goodbye. Loading this peak. Go away. I don't want you. The only thing I haven't figured out, again, I don't know how this thing works. Or Exalt. I don't get how it activates. No fucking clue. It just does sometimes. I'm very happy when it does, because it does a lot of damage. But yeah, I don't know. As far as I can tell, it might just be my team that's doing that, I think. I don't know. Ramona, you're... Shh, keep it down. Seafarers are still out there. Let's go. Hello, what are you doing, lad? Hello. Ramona grips your hand tightly, scanning your head to toe. You head to toe. No chance to talk. She runs hands over your injuries. Took quite a beating from Miriam and Goliath. I need to check for infections or deterioration. Tired as always? Facts. Sleep. Go sleep. Go rest. Miriam's powers had crushed and twisted your waist. What the fuck? There's no pain from Ramona's touch. Your hips are broken. There's no pain. I'm fine. She circles behind, sniffing the medication and lifts the back of your hair. After eyeing the mess a bit, he falls oddly silent for a moment. Sleep is for the weak. Okay, lad. SMH. Who slathered ointment all over your head. There's blood, but no wound. There's no injury. I saw blood back there, and I thought... He squats by you, peering closely at your calf. It's gone. How? What's gone? The gash on your calf is gone. But I saw it clearly. The enemy's blade pinned you there. That's why you ordered me to take Celeste away. That's why I had to leave you behind. Can't forget that bone-deep pain. Goliath basically cut off my leg, and I'm fine. Shake my head. Shake my head, shaking my head. Just SMH. SMC. So much cock. Is that where you're getting at? Ooh, SMC next. Uh-huh. Like an executioner, ignoring the condemned Goliath, yanked the weapon free with no care for your agony. Shake my cock. Oh. Blood soaked your uniform, flesh splattered on Goliath's hand. Your calf was nearly severed, only terror and adrenaline kept your conscious. When the fuck did this happen? Huh? Though the ache still tugs at your nerves, it's gone. That horrific wound vanished. Fabric is torn with two huge holes, but the skin beneath is smooth. Pale from lack of light, but healthy and whole. Your wound is healed? Must be Celeste's doing. Murphy trots to Celeste and gently grabs a white ribbon from her shoulder. It looks like a bandage now. You look up at Celeste, meeting her gaze with her Linker's body failing. She's deteriorating, seeming to lack even the strength to speak. Did she even have the strength to speak? I don't know. Her lips move, letting out a faint whisper. You've never studied lip reading yet. You clearly see. Not me. Okay. That's not creepy at all. It wasn't her, you're absolutely certain. That's nice. That surge of energy was vast, like a cluster of stars. It couldn't have come from Celeste, who was already very weak. The god inside of Murphy, probably. What else? Heard someone say to me so much hate, I didn't know what they were talking about. I don't know. Catboy Roar, yes. Bro, that fucking... I have that as a gif on Discord as well. That thing is peak. Can I grab any symptom cards? Only 2. Well, I guess I have to grab 2 now because I fucked up. Sure. Give me some good, please. Thank you. The only issue I have with Loden is that her animation doesn't sit right with me. Her animation, the like slicing of the like, I don't know, black hole thing or atom, whatever she slices, for some reason it doesn't do damage on the last slice, and that heavily annoys me. I don't know why. I'm too focused on detail, I guess. I don't know. Lightning. Smite him. After releasing Exalt, lose 8% of character HP. Okay, that's a death wish. Hell no. Hell no. I guess I'll do this. The fuck? They're growing out of its stomach. I fought these things already, I think in D zone, I don't know. Why are you activated? What is your condition? I don't get it. Oh, rouse probably. I think. I just roused and then... Dumb. What does sacrifice even do? A turn end, take 326 damage and reduce sacrifice attacks by 50%. What? Why though? Also, I didn't know this existed. I can't speak. But I can choose multiple pulses for some reason. I don't know if this is because I chose Jenkins's pulse, but it is cool. I like it a lot. Extra strength and 2 free cards because I don't have any cards to discard anyway. Oh, it's that one. Fuck. That one devours Alamus from my other things to give it to this one. Give it to the one that I choose. Don't hurt me. I am innocent. What the fuck is Marlon's fucking reply on my thing? Genuinely TM, okay. Why do I... Oh, no, I do. Bye-bye. Just do this. Also, Exalta's peak. I don't know where this is from. Because she's a core character, so she's in the water. But it looks cool either way. I like it a lot. I don't know. I complain a lot. I have been complaining a lot. Great jacket. I just fucked this up. That's fine. Of course it's an illusion. Fuck. Why is this the boss, by the way, huh? Did I skip to the boss by accident? Okay. That's good for me, I guess. Yeah, I just skipped this part. And that's where the silver is, of course it is. Fuck. Oh yeah, I can go back. I mean, that's 20 silver and I get 50 from completing these, so it's more worth it just not getting that. But I can't get there without messing that one up, so. Strategies. Thank you. Which one? Not that one. I don't like that one. This one. Get 38 shield. I don't need that. Big weakness. Actually, shield might be nice. Yeah. I feel like the first one that I had is not good unless you're at the first few phases of the game. The weakness and strength. Because it's 4. 4 less damage is not going to help me here. Give me extra cards, please, and 3 arithmetic in 1. That'd be insanely nice. No, only 3 arithmetic. Sad. Something. Uh-huh. Thank you. What is this? New cards? That's good. Also, where's my arithmetic that I just earned? It's not even there. I was supposed to have 3 at least. Jesus! See ya. Enemies look like you. Huh? Why? Why? What did I do? After dropping another wave drawn by noise, you finally get a breather. Why are these seafarers' bellies all swollen like that? Murphy edges warily to a defeated seafarer with Ramona close behind. They exchange a look before joining hands to roll the seafarer's limp body over. The abdomen was bulged grotesquely by the parasite inside, its skin stretched thin and transparent, its organs nearly invisible. Nearly visible. Moving. It's moving. Parasite writhes under everyone's eyes, bloating the host's abdomen. Stretched skin losing its texture. That's fucking disgusting. The creature that was in its fucking stomach exploded. That's disgusting. Seafarer's gut deflates like a balloon. The parasite stops moving. Ramona swings her sword towards empty space, flicking grime off the tip. These fluids aren't corrosive, but some basic precautions are required. Better safe than sorry. If we can stop her, Ramona rips fabric from the seafarer's clothes, wraps the tip of her weapon, and probes the corpse's abdomen, staring at its guts. Okay. Has she always been like this? Don't be shocked. It's her academic spirit in action. Done. I've severed the vessels anchoring the parasite. Anchoring the parasite? The fuck? With a flick of her sword tip, the lifeless parasite rolls out. Murky sludge spreading... Sorry. Ah. Murky sludge spreading along deck seams in all directions. The captain quickly pulls Celeste to a new seat. Parasite looks like a jelly tentacled mass. Yet up close, it echoes a mammalian embryo, Jesus. Even though the skin, it radiates deep blasphemy. Ramona frowns, sheathing her rapier and picking up the seafarer's spear. He lightly slices the parasite's jelly skin. Fucking, sounds like it genuinely sounds like an embryo. Fucking, what? Jelly skin? Ugh. Black pus gushes out. Murphy yelps and leaps back several steps. Fuck it out. Ah. What? Is something there? Black liquid! Captain, don't you see it? No, the captain can't see the solution. You and Ramona exchange glances. The gush from the parasite is unmistakably your old friend D-Slime. Nice. The seafarers showed no signs of infestation before the explosion. Before the domain vanished. The domain vanished? Celeste, you can't sustain the domain anymore? After the captain's affirmative nod, Ramona pieces it all together. She turns gravely to Murphy, who's pulling the captain around, dodging the flowing D-Slime. The unborn god has become the Cataclysm's core, and influencing every living thing on board. Yeah, I fucking knew it. The mentally frail, muddled seafarers took the brunt of it. I cannot speak. These parasites are likely a form of hyperplasia manifesting. Nice. A form? You head toward where you and Murphy heard the noise and return to the lower deck, leaving the hiding cabin. The cabin overrun by... I haven't read a single fucking word in that sentence correctly. Holy shit. The cabin overrun with hyperplasia, sand silent. The growth sprawling, wilder and more chaotic. That's when you left. Okay. See, look! Corral! In ship! Okay, we leave now. That's basically the entire fucking interaction there. What the fuck? I mean, it is still weird to have corral in your ship. As a decoration, maybe, but not growing inside of your ship. Seems a bit strange. 80 minutes. Okay, it's gonna decrease by 10 every single time. That's not good. These corrals, where'd they sprout from? His gaze sweeps over the oddly shaped corrals, finally setting on the largest, most eye-catching one. Corral cluster erupts from D-marks, roughly shoving aside the deck, pointing straight at the upper bulkhead. We call these D-hyperplasia. In short, the closer to the regional dissolution core, the more likely these growths will appear. Dissolution again. Infested individuals among the seafarers probably also tie back to the spreading dissolution. Probably Murphy, because she is the only one we know of that was spread or had dissolution. About that. Don't worry, proceed and rendezvous with the others. I must confirm why they cling to the ritual. Who's investigating solo? He wants to confirm what keeps the seafarers going. Tulu, so you've met, fucking Jesus. So you've met since the last blast? Is he okay after the fight and explosion? He's fine. He's basically a god. Recall every exchange with Tulu after the blast. He stayed remarkably calm. Jeez. Ah! Fucking caw! Tulu's way sharper than me after I woke up from my coma and I sensed no issues through the link. Tuck Tulu and Ramona's link deep in your spirit realm, instinctively hiding the storm that ravaged your mind. The shattered dome of Gnosis rebuilds slowly, the soul-ripping pain fading. Right now, you don't want to burden your exhausted partner with more worries. I don't think that's such a good idea. Just fucking tell her. You were in a coma? Don't worry, I'm perfectly healthy now. Celeste healed me completely. You glance guiltily at Celeste. The mention to awaken her looks back. You wink at her and she just watches for a moment, silent. If you say so. Murphy's parasite needs a surgical removal fast. The longer it develops inside her, the worse it is for everyone. I don't know about that one. I think it's just gonna come out and we have to kill it, probably. We need to hit land. We need to hit land soon, but I can't feel the ship moving. Captain, you and Celeste can't manage sailing Sonanil back anymore. Sailing the Sonanil back anymore. Can you? Correct. It's a miracle Celeste can still hold on for both of us. What about the lifeboats? Elden shakes his head. Can I not just link with Celeste and it's all good? Why are we going so roundabout about this? I don't get that. Like, me linking to Celeste would be so much better. The lifeboats are unpowered, rowing all of us back. Not realistic. Huh. No, is there really no way out? I came from doing my research. I only saw... not CI lib. CI live. Wait, hold up. Let me send you a link. SE live. Let me send a link in chat to what I mean. This one. That's one that I mean. That's the one that I use. Alvin pats Murphy's head reassuringly. Looking up, he finds himself surrounded by the tense stares of you and Ramona. He pauses and then chuckles dearly. Dry lie? Then chuckles dry lie? What the fuck? Dryly? Question mark? What? Don't forget. This one nails a ship. I maintain her power system yearly by the book. Her engine room is always fired up. If we can reach the bridge. But our fight with Miriam badly damaged the engine room, not to mention the explosion she triggered after. Forget about that. Without boilers for power, even reaching the bridge won't help. No, there still are. There are still some. EP and I came through the engine room. It's wrecked, but at least 2 boilers are still burning. I don't think an entire fucking ship the size of the Titanic is gonna move with 2 boilers. And the hopes and dreams. I don't know about that. 2 boilers, that's enough to move. Are you sure about that? Okay. So can we check the bridge now? Honestly, I've been curious for ages. Shh, quiet. Enemies incoming. Why am I in that mood again to just yawn the entire time? Ah! Stop at me. Stop. Short blade. Bye bye question mark? No, not damage. Sad. I should have done lightning rod, it would have been fine. Depends. I'm gonna check if I can switch Ramona next. Like section, I guess. Not chapter, but like episode or something. I don't know what they're called. I have long blade as well. I mean, this is fine. Zeus! Smite them now! Please! I'm begging you. Illusion, I guess. Own 4 types of different Orisons? Okay, yeah. That's the exit. Can't really do much here. You're gonna respawn again if I kill you. I don't like that. This one. Shield, please. For sure, this one also turns into this blob of tentacles, I think. What blast? Thunder Crush. But I didn't know what to play today, so I kind of just wanted to play Morimens again. Probably gonna do Dark Souls in the weekend, or not fully in the weekend. In the afternoon, I'm gonna do Undertale, but or not Undertale, Deltarune. But I didn't know what to do. What's up? What? I didn't know what to play, so Yeah, we're just playing Morimens. I wanted to either way, but I also wanted some variety, but hey, it's fine. It's still fun. I don't really care. All clear on my side, Captain. The Keeper and I will scout ahead. You can follow with Murphy and Celeste. C is sexy individuals and CI is cute individuals. Huh? Since when? Since when is that a thing? Huh? Huh? Alright, thanks. I don't know, what is this code, bro? Eldon peeks from the cabin door, confirming the path is safe for now. Then turns to the side and waves Murphy and Celeste over. At the cargo's holds exit, Elton pauses. He turns back to the car, wrecked by Coral-like dehyperplasia. Kinda curious that they can see this. What does SINCI stand for? I don't know. I don't know. No clue. A hint of regret in his voice. There's an experimental four-cylinder engine model. This beauty never even hit the road. A shame. Oh, the car. Murphy bites her lip, glancing at the ruined car, then takes a few peeks at Elton. What's with that look? Are you scared? Relax, I'm not asking you to buy a new one. Buy me a new one. Okay, bro, keep your secrets. What I do? What I do? But you don't you like it a lot? You used to come tune the engine often. I saw it. Hey, what are you doing? Alden bends down and pinches Murphy's taut cheeks. You're gonna make up for it. Just stay alive. She's gonna die. She's gonna die this chapter. She's gonna die. Just stay alive. She's sentenced to death right now. Eldon doesn't give Murphy a chance to respond. He pushes her gently from behind, nudging her, stumbling out of the eerie abyssal cabin. Trying to decode this message. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know. Eldon doesn't give Murphy a chance to respond. He pushes her gently from behind, nudging her, stumbling at an eerie abyssal cabin. Peak music, holy. Murphy stands at the next cargo holds his door, watching the captain cross the meter-wide corridor. He helps Celeste out of the dehyperplasia-filled room first, handing her to Murphy, then steps back into the dark to pull the door shut. Captain... Why did I go with an accent? What the fuck? Captain. Still watching me? Those two are getting ahead. Do you really mean it? You and Celeste risked your life for me. You really don't want anything in return? Come on, get away. Captain Murphy, where are you? Oh, I'm dumb. Holy fuck, what do you mean? What's up? Coming! Suddenly he closes the door behind him, the fluorescence on his coat vanishing with it. Well, Murphy just promised me you'll live a good life, grow up, get a job, make some money, then you can buy me the latest model of car. What? Then you can buy me the latest model of car. Which car? Deal? It's for dual streaming. I should have looked at the link you posted. Oh! Yeah, I know that. Sure, bro. As they take a step forward, an invisible tremor seizes your mind, forcing your gaze toward the chaotic, elusive boundary of the domain. What the fuck is this? I was gonna say it looks like an anchor, but that's a bell. I'm dumb. Light sigils. As the mind focused and inner chaos subsides, the chaotic illusions begin to dissolve slowly, retreating like the tide in the end. The noise in the brain vanishes without a trace, but how much will you miss? It remains unknown. Okay. Arouse someone up. Arouse someone. Oh. I need to stop yawning. It's pissing me off. Ah. My mouth needs to stop opening wide. Keep yawning. It's only 8 p.m., bro. I know. The last time I was yawning as well, and then it suddenly just stopped. It just stops at some point. I gotta get a shock in game. And then we'll be fine. Don't kill me. Don't do it. I'm probably gonna stream until midnight, so yeah. Get cock in game. Yes. Uh-huh. Fight him! Fight him, do it! Sorry, I was trying to say that mid-fucking yawn. This is what happens when you're just tired all the time. You begin yawning for no fucking reason. Even though you, like, if I were to go to bed right now, I wouldn't be able to sleep. Doesn't matter how much I yawn. I'm not actually, like, sleepy tired, I'm just tired. Same lol, yeah. It's kind of annoying. You get a bunch of these anyway, so let me just use a bunch. Ooh, I like that. Give me that, please. I think that's all I need. What's in the fuck? A wax sculpture with a fucking octopus. Okay. Was that everything that I needed? Yes, good. Good, good, good. What's in the fuck? Smash. Huh? Sure. How? I don't know. But would. The monster fucker privilege. No. Not privilege, fucking card. Why'd I say privilege? I don't know. No. Give me some arithmetic, please. Yes, thank you. You don't need Elemis. You need Elemis. Oh, it's you. Fuck. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Strike. It has. Boop. That's kind of rough. If I had enough, I could have killed her. Okay. Guess I'll wait. That's criminal. 16? And you do like 100 to me. Okay. That's rude. That's just rude. I hope the follow stuff works, by the way, because I tested it, but it's a new service, so I don't know if it actually works. So I moved everything over from Mix It Up, which is basically a service that lets you customize everything, basically. Or at least it's a really customizable service, let me just say that. And now I'm using StreamerBot for follows and chat, so yeah. Hopefully it all works. Chat seems to work, so it's good. Also with 7TV TV. Which I wanted, so yeah. Thick fog clings to the sea's surface, but the deck gleams bright under the full moon. Even the most subtle expression is clearly visible under the moonlight. The moon. What's with the moon? It's getting brighter and Murphy swallows the rest, but you know what she meant. Our time's running short. Let's hurry to the bridge, Captain. Lead the way. We need to cross the deck to get to the bridge's top floor. Mona nods, shielding the captain as she steps forward. I would redeem to add more 7 TV, but I'm saving up for VIP. How much is VIP again? I completely forgot how much it is. 100k. Damn. How much do you have? I'm kind of curious. Only a few steps forward and a thud rings out behind them. Everyone turns to see Murphy on her knees. Her upper body slumped forward, nearly flat on the deck. 51k already. Damn! Damn! Soulmaster pulls out his 200k, probably something like that. Murphy? You rush over, lifting the collapsed Murphy off the deck. Her consciousness faded. Her consciousness fades, her bangs matted with cold sweat and plastered with messily to her forehead. Peak fucking art. Hurts. Ugh. He clutches your supporting hand, pain making your fingers dig deep, yet you barely notice the minor sting. You hear the growing drumbeat, not the heart, but a parasite in the girl's chest, pulsing as it devours her life force. The god is draining her life. The parasite in her heart is the Cataclysm's core. If this continues, she... You look up at the bridge's square window, pitch black like a whale's maw swallowing light from afar. Murphy, can you hear me? Murphy, jeez. Murphy's breathing loses rhythm. She's tangled in uneasy, dangerous dreams. There's no response to your calls. Hang in there. Let me carry your kiddo. You're weaker than me, I'll do it. Ramona, keep watch. I've done weight training, I can handle Murphy. Brother, you're about to die as well. Why do you want to carry her? Elton doesn't insist. With his help, you hoist Murphy to his knees, letting her slump onto your back. Going to shower, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, good luck. Clean it good. You must draw your strength to steady her and draw a deep breath ready to climb the stairs. Comatose girl, pick, he says. Bro, we're all down bad. I see. Pick for pick. We're all down bad here, I see. Comatose girl lies on your back, mumbled whispers slipping past your ear. God. Aside from groans of pain, Murphy only mutters meaningless words. Amid this chaotic babble, enemies emerge from shadows. Oh yes, let me just fight enemies while I'm... It's the fisherman. Fight enemies while there's a person on my back. That was a waste, I had to do something else first, but it's fine. It is the rouse that triggers that, okay. Good to know. Damage. Fuck you. Fuck you. What do you do again? Forgot. Oh yeah, I can pick a thing out of the hand. Another mortal blast, I guess. Sure. And you, I got shield from, which I don't need right now, so I'm fine. There's no strike that I have, but I have this. And you're already dead. Damn. Under Ramona's cover, you climb the stairs. Elton helps with Murphy's weight. Even so, reaching the 4-story bridge takes effort. Finally here. Elton nods, fishing the keys from his pack, and teams up with Ramona to shove open the bridge door. Damn, these corals have made it here too. Captain, hold up! Elton charges into the bridge with Ramona chasing after. The bridge is larger than expected with a rare 2-level layout. It's grander than any bridge you've seen in the photo. You can imagine that the Sona Neil was a shining paradise on the sea before its conversion into a cargo ship. Good thing the captain locked it. Aside from the hyperplasia, no mutants or seafarers got in. Can't they just form out of that? Haven't we proved that already? I'm pretty sure we know that they can just form out of a container. Keeper, you can come in. You nod with Ramona's help, you lay Murphy down. Her breathing steadies in a bit. It no longer sounds as labored as before. Looks like her body's adapted temporarily to the parasite's oxygen consumption. But if this lasts too long, I'm worried it'll cause permanent damage. Yeah, it'll probably cause her brain to stop functioning properly. Yeah, we need to get her out fast. Captain has the bridge. Some gears busted, the horn and the radio switches are jammed, but core power controls are and the steering wheel are working fine. Elton speaks as he deftly turns the central wheel, yanking pistons one by one. You poke your head from the hatch, peering at the deck's far side. Chimney-like vents puff thin white smoke soon. Splashing sounds come from the stern. That's the rudder working, right? We're turning. Elton nods, letting out a deep breath. Sona Nils is big. Sona Nils is a big girl. Turns slowly, clumsily. Clumsily, right? It's fine. One set. We can go to full speed. That's good. As Murphy. Not deteriorating for now, but the parasites are squeezing her heart, messing with the blood flow. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. And that parasite is the dissolution cataclysm's source. Being this close to the cataclysm core, I'm worried the dissolution will affect Murphy too. Dissolution yet again. A damn thing. How much more will it steal from my world? Captain, you remember other things lost to dissolution? Elton shuts his eyes, pipe creaking as it's clenched. As he breathes deep a few times, calming his turmoil. Silent Awakener glances at Elton, stepping slowly before him, extending her now semi-transparent hands. Less did it affect you? Sorry, I'll keep my temper. He looks at you and Ramona, his tone softer. Dissolution. I've got a long story with it. Long history with it. My past, I lost it to the rot. Elton backstory, yes. Yes. Me like. Annihilation. Does this one not have any in-betweens? AF21, early autumn, southern what? Or in this town again. How could you not know that? How could you not know that town? At the blank river's mouth, back by the blank mountains. That's where we grew up. Where he grew up. Did sirens steal your brain during your time at sea? That spot has been marshland since the flood. Marshland? Yeah. Word is there was a mine shaft and the river shifted in the big flood, caving it in. Some lord bought the land of a couple years back. He spent it to build a park or something. But my home. You hit the sea right after leaving the orphanage. You haven't been back in over a decade, but you've gotten that much? You sick or something? Orphanage? No way, my family... If you really lost it, we played on these streets when we were kids. I snuck over the orphanage wall with food for you and got chased by 3 blocks by that nun. That's all gone? Sorry, buddy. Must be post-voyage haze, mixing dreams with reality. Haven't seen you in years. How about a drink at the old spot tonight? Old John's whipped that up a new whiskey flavor. Top notch. Let's do this. No going home sober. Yeah. No going home sober. That is fucked up. I didn't know any mineshaft. Had never been to an orphanage, and Old John was the stranger's name. That is insane. You come back from a decade long at sea, and no one remembers your family because of dissolution. Your entire childhood has basically been changed. Like the time has been changed, like the past somehow. And you aren't even aware of it. That is crazy. Okay. All I knew was everything about the town was slipping away. My childhood, my parents, my siblings, dismissed as some sort of absurd dream. Absurd dream. Even I was starting to believe it. But dreams are not that hard to forget. Deep Winter Elworth Seafarers Society. The shipment... Wait. AF-23? Did it say that? Aren't we on like 200? How old are you? Isn't that the year? How old are you? The shipment has daily supplies and the bodies of 19 failed experiments from the church. It might just be the day, I don't know. The sender's details are smudged by seawater. You still good to sign off? Confirming. All correct. As I spoke, the hunched contact snatched the manifest from my hand. He didn't seem to care what I said, just mumbling, confirm, vaguely. Polar winds whipped off the contact's hood, revealing an utterly grotesque head. Eyes huge and bulging, lids that couldn't close, and gill-like flaps linking jaw to collarbone. It had a fish's face. Swallowing revulsion and nausea, I tipped my hat anyway. If that's all, the Son of Neil will leave tonight. Next delivery will come in about 114 days. Safe travels to you. Hold on. As I was about to board, an unfamiliar woman's voice stopped me. Miriam. It was an adult woman in a black veil dressed too lightly. Even barefoot, in Elworth's polar chill, she stood up starkly. Barefoot? High Priestess. The contact dropped flat, body smacking cold black rock with a cringe-inducing thud. After 10 years at sea, through grit, luck, and shady jobs, I owned my ship and was a captain now. But being a captain meant nothing in the secretive cult. I'd never met the higher-ups, but from the seafarers' reaction, I knew her status was lofty. So I knelt like him without hesitation. High Priestess. Stray spirits swirl around you. Boatman, do you carry relics of the dead? Relics of the dead? At the priestess's hint. Priestesses? Yeah, hint. I popped up the open pocket watch. I popped open the pocket watch. Ah! The dial was covered by a swirling silver. Yes, the gnosis inside is faint, but it's a silver core, no doubt. Each silver core holds a forgotten memory. Do you wish to awaken this one? Forgotten memory. My past was denied by all. The silver fluid, fished from what was once my hometown, might be my last clue. I do! Please, High Priestess, guide me. Complete the next voyage, and then I'll share the method to awaken a silver core. Bring my hope. Bring it to me. Seafarer High Priestess Miriam assigned a new task. This voyage's cargo, baby girl. Before I'd only held my younger siblings in those dreams. Sadly, those happy, peaceful memories faded when I woke up. The westerly winds dragged out the trip, and the final week at sea, all fresh water went to this little one. She didn't mind my knotted beard giggling in my arms. I handed her to the High Priestess. 31 summer solstice. Oh. All compasses have failed. Waves have smashed the rudder. The boilers were flooded. We're dead in the water. What did you do? I can't steer now. The current's pushing us into the storm. The current's pushing us into the thunderstorm. Now it's not the time for the blame. First mate, take the crew to lower the lifeboats. Pack them tight and paddle clear before the vortex sucks us in. What about you, Captain? Just get out fast. 2 years had passed, and I had come down the priestess's secret methods countless times. None had made that silver core glow. Endless failures and effort nearly made me quit chasing the truth. The truth of my hometown is vanishing. I sent most of the crew to lifeboats, then sank with Son and Neil, clinging to the memories of my past. In the endless descent, wind brushed my face. Wind squeezed by water at my lungs, the water at my lungs, blew away wound-corroding salt, and lifted a sinking dream in the deep. Then I saw a girl, enveloped by gentle breezes and white birds. My name is Celeste. As long as you need me, I'll be here. It was a trace of my homeland's existence, a fairy tale from elders' lips. In my youth, She proved my haunting past was real. Her arrival proved that I was not a ruthless lunatic. 3 months ago, a Worth Seafarers Sanctuary. New Leonia branch. Supplies, 135 crates. Association sacrifices 12 bodies. Horn Island groceries, 120 crates. All checks out. You're vital to the order. You're vital to the order. Take care of yourself. Oh, order finished new batch of stabilizers early. Got your quarters. Got your quarters to share here. I'll hand it. Shh. Save for our scheduled meetup. The usual spot. Ropert's third wharf. North Berth 2. Celeste and I will wait for you there. We're planning to gather some special ingredients from the Intersea. I'll put a dinner then. It'd be an honor. He's blushing! He's blushing! I heard the Lady Miriam had awakened the Divine Mother from her slumber, so our Lord could return on the next stellar alignment. In the next 3 months, we'll likely be extremely busy, but I will definitely make our appointments. Alright, it's settled then. I'll see you in 3 months. That boy who once carried the blood of a seafarer, but now bears the body of a golem, smiled shyly to me. Hakus was just a kid. He was very much like the younger sibling who existed in my memories, a shy and sensitive boy. Well, it seas is storming soon. You should leave quickly. Yeah, no sailing into ice gales. Saying goodbye to Hakus, I brushed past the last piece of cargo being unloaded and walked onto the ship. You're a human trafficker. You're not really a good person then. That thing was still breathing, a white cloth rising faintly. Black slime dripped from it, something fading away. Control your curiosity, Alton. Don't look, don't think, don't face it. Celeste, I'm back. Time to sail as planned. Celeste? Alright, setting sail to the Aglo Republic? No. The destination is the Intersea. We're grabbing local ingredients. Why are you spacing out? Something happened on board? Yes, Intersea. Setting sail. Celeste, look at me. What are you yelling for? The hem of Celeste's skirt revealed a girl, nearly startling me off my feet. She looked familiar. I swear I'd seen her somewhere. You let this rude girl come aboard, Celeste? I told you to stop yelling. Do you want those seafarers to hear us? And who are you calling rude? My name is Murphy. Murphy. I remembered her from a deep memory at a ritual. After the Divine Mother was afflicted by dissolution, Miriam chose a new vessel for the Divine Embryo, taking her into a decades-long sleep. With the stellar alignment near the priestess woke up. Near the priestess woke her up. This shipment was supplies for the Divine Descent ritual. The baby I bottle fed in the storms would be denied growing up forever. I know you. You're not seafarers, just delivery associates. Get me out of here as far as possible, and these treasures, Jesus fucking Christ, are yours. Like magic, she pulls crude wood-carved statues from her bag. They make one dizzy at the first glance, revered by the seafarers but worthless to outsiders. Murphy wants to come with us. Dissolution. He's my distant ancestor, a victim of barbaric customs in a bygone era, and the only proof that my homeland had ever existed. The experiences from her past life had sealed Celeste's self deep within her soul. I couldn't deny her first request to me. Besides, let's sail, Celeste. You agreed to take me? If Celeste wants it, I'll get you as far as I can. Wow, you don't own her that much? Cheeky brat, I could change my mind to toss you into the IC anytime. Thingy. Fine, I won't ask again. Besides, it was I who sent Murphy down this path. Path riddled with dissolution, leading to ruin and oblivion. I must atone for this. Holy sad-ass story. What the fuck? By the way, I just said that there was no, like, story thingies, but there's literally one here. I said that before I clicked on this, I'm pretty sure. Can I choose someone else and then play, or not? I can. Good. Crisis Moon. Elton's confession leaves you and Ramona speechless. You stare at her mutely, reading the same shock in each other's eyes. A hometown erased by dissolution. Celeste is the sole proof it ever existed. The guilt from handing Murphy to the cult yourself. Is that why you turned on the Seafarers? That's kind of crazy though, that her... I just processed that, I don't know why. Kind of crazy that the manifestation of his hometown was the goddess that they were worshipping there. That's kind of cool. Elton crouches by Murphy, brushing away the sweaty hair stuck to her forehead. After checking for her condition, he sighs deeply, then stands to face you again. If I hadn't given her to Miriam, she wouldn't have been possessed by that so-called god. She wouldn't be lying here, dying. That's like a joke, right? Humans are great at recording history, even ancient games have records. How does a whole town vanish without a trace? Forget my rambling, consider it a worthless bedtime story I made up. We believe you. Kiddo. Mythic universities fought dissolution for centuries, and countless investigators have given their lives. Plenty lost to it, the world forgets them, hit bit by bit, and even their letters sprout D-marks. You two aren't scared? Scared, of course. Of course I am. I wasn't terrified of being wiped from existence. That is an insanely scary thought, yeah. But someone has to face it, right? If you back down our colleagues who fell during investigations, those erased by dissolution. If you back down, their existence becomes meaningless. For our future and those already gone, we'll treat even the wildest theory as fact and investigate. Looks like madmen still make up the majority. Whoa! The horn blares, startling everyone. Elton reacts first, lunging for the console to manually stop the whistle. Damn, the whistle lines got wrecked by those corals. That noise, soon those things will figure out someone's on the bridge. Ramona rushes outside the bridge and you follow, both leaning over the rail to look down. Wandering seafarers on the lower deck crane their necks up, locking their dead fish eyes on yours. Well, the seafarers didn't swat us, did they? They did. Captain, focus on steering. As for external distractions, the keeper and I will handle it. Yeah, we also need to handle the fucking god growing inside of Murphy, by the way. While doing that at the same time. Just letting you know. To, like, alarm you. Long blade, please. Fuck you. That also works. Oh, actually, I don't need to. Who cares? Free Alamus. That's fine. Bye-bye. Pretty sure that counts as a strike as well from Mushete. I feel like Mushete plus Loden is a good combo, but I just need to have better supports, I think. I think. See the source of the light. It's a character with a female figure. A stream of radiance pours from her alien-like head, paving a path to the unknown. Return to Lemuria. This door? Her words are never inscribed on any known stele, yet they solidify in the air as the deepest remorse and call. They seem to drift from another time, traversing the sedimentation of years, carrying profound longing for a distant homeland. What is your name? I forgot. I have her though, I'm pretty sure, but I forgot her name. Silver. Good. Me like it. If I have plus cards in one turn, okay, that's easy enough. I don't like you, go away. I only have one. I'm still gonna take 126 damage, that's tough. And you're not gonna die unless I hit a critical. Fuck! That's mean. No. Long blade. Goodbye. What the fuck? Go away. I like how short blade. I'm fucking with my hair a lot. I got a new haircut. It's a little bit shorter now. But like I used to have bangs all over the left side of my eye. But I have like hair on bangs on both sides of my head now. So it's kind of itchy. And they like poke into my head because I'm not used to it. Here we go. I like my haircut now though. It's nice, something different for once. Kid's still up for it. It's just dazed seafarers and some dissolution mutants. They move randomly with no commanding leader. They're seen drawn by the horn. We can manage them. Good. If you need help, try calling Celeste's name in your mind. She's lost control of the ship now, but this vessel's been her turf for years. I bet her power left traces that'll aid you. Pushing to full speed. Hold on. Watch for seasickness. By the way, I said that it might be better for me to link up with Celeste, but that might also not be a good idea because she seems to be linked to him. As in, like, if she doesn't link to him, she's gonna disappear. I could be wrong, but that's the feeling that I'm getting. Because when he gets upset, she starts to fade, so... I think that's the connection that they have. I think. Shield, bitch. Shield. Seafarer guard. I like you. You look cool. Wanna know what the god's gonna be at the end of this? I'm genuinely curious. I'm guessing all the arcade bosses that we fight. There's a mode in this game that gives you arcade. Like it's just an endless tower. I think it's endless at least. But it gives you a lot of cool enemies to fight. Also, why is your strength going up? I don't like that. It gives you a lot of cool enemies to fight, and I hope all those enemies are also in regular. Who are you talking to? Myself and I. And you guys. I hope. Give me shield. Thank you. I'll have to die then. But yeah, there were some very cool bosses that I hope to see in the story. One that I posted in the Discord also looked very cool. Looked like a time-bending god or something. I don't know. So it reminded me of. I'll wait for next turn. I didn't use it, but I can still do it. And you'll die, so it doesn't matter. Goodbye. Boop. My tracking fucking messes up every single time my hair becomes like in front of my eyes. Poke your head from the bridge door. Seafarers litter the deck. Some normal looking, some parasite bloated, some snake like. That was tough. If Tula were here, handling these would have been easier. The noise from the stairs below. We should have a break for now. You nudged the lifeless seafarers at your feet. In the fight, you targeted its sudden parasite bulge as a weak spot. Its skin tore from your attack, spilling sticky gore. Not sure if this dissolution tainted blood is toxic. Looks mixed with plenty of D-slime. Monets shall be tossed overboard? Shall be tossed overboard. Wait. All shouldn't, I think. The Mythic University Investigative Field Manual states clearly, due to unclear mechanisms of propagation, avoid letting these slime enter natural ecologies whenever possible. Glad you remember Dawes' lecture, but ecology is not the priority now. I mean, true. Come look at this one. When it brushes aside tangled seaweed from bits of corral, revealing the seafarer buried beneath. Ah. It's dead too. Eyes cloud gray, slimy skin, wrinkled and quickly dehydrated still. You recognize it clearly. Its skin is white, standing out among the drab seafarers like a goose around sparrows, or a white steed among grey donkeys. I remember it now. No signs of parasitic infestation, and we didn't hold back, but what's so special about it? Looks normal to me. Think again, when did we clash with the white-skinned seafarers? And Goliath was chasing us? Wait, Goliath? Right, the white ones are Goliath's guards. Goliath, has no one seen him around since the engine room fight? He was gone before the explosion. You've made a potentially fatal mistake, completely overlooking Goliath. Just as Ramona finishes speaking, a massive impact shatters the door. The fish-like awakener boy retracts his halberd. Looking down at the sprawled seafarers, the shadow of a huge pipe hides half of him, obscuring his expression. Caicus! Caicus notices the captain, then turns away, ignoring everyone inside. He steps aside, bowing deep toward the deck. Welcome his new master. My lord, they are indeed on the bridge. Of course it is. Of course it's him. Why is Goliath your new master? I know he's like higher ranked in Acor and like stuff like that, but aren't you attracted to the captain, or am I wrong? I don't know. You were blushing before. The giant walks in with heavy steps, gripping the door frame overhead, blocking all moonlight outside. Warframe is finally doing some update for endgame players. Time to reinstall. Damn. Didn't you recently uninstall it as well? Like, just recently? Now you're reinstalling it again. That was fast. Goliath ducks into the bridge, his massive frame nearly sealing off that side of the door. You're sharper than those sky gazers, almost makes me hesitant to grant you the full power of the deep sea. Keeping you in this half-human, half-fish state seems more useful. My lord, the High Priestess promised me a complete form. The young seafarer's breathing comes to a halt. His fish-like eyes widen in tension, fixed on Goliath. High Priestess? I don't know. I'm trying to do the sound effects as well, but it's hard. I don't know. Some I just can't do, so I just skip them. Goliath ignores the boys' stare, or rather, the kids' petty zeal doesn't warrant his notice. You were in the engine room blast. We both witnessed that power. Without me, you'd be silver dust by now. He just bows his head, glancing at his flame-scorched tail fin, silent. His fin right here, on the right side. As for our dear daughter, High Priestess. Goliath's gaze sweeps boldly over you all, lingering on Celeste and the captain. I doubt they kindly saved her from the blast's heart. Alright, you guys? Go on, Caicus. Show me your worth. Prove you're fit for my ranks. Yes, Lord Goliath. Caicus, what are you doing? He looks at the captain, hesitating. After a few silent moments, he draws a deep breath as if resolved. I'm sorry, Mr. Elton. He swings his weapon, slamming the cabin wall. The metal vibrates with a massive echo, like rage roaring from a trapped abyss, deafening even to the striker. Seafarers, the stellar alignment nears. In Lord Goliath's name, seize the Divine Mother from these fools. The ritual must proceed tonight. Damn. I don't wanna. Can I refuse? Sir. I don't wanna. Sea creature, yes, I can see them. Why is its name just sea creature? The fuck? I've seen these before, but still, what? The Tier for my characters, by the way, I only unlock when I'm at chapter 7. Thought it would be when I unlock chapter 6, but apparently when at chapter 7 I can have level 60 characters. Before that I cannot. Dad. I was trying to get level 60 characters before this stream so I could go through it a bit easier. But it's fine. I got stuck on the Kerberos fight in hard mode, sadly. Mona, cover me. I'll grab Murphy. We'll break out the other way. Mona stands with her back fully focused on the endless seafarer onslaught, but her unyielding stance is her answer. Watch out! Spotting a seafarer sneaking from the shadows toward Ramona, the captain wrenches the wheel hard one way. Inertia sends the ship lurching suddenly like a pancaked beast twisting. Cabin clutter slams to the one side, chaos rippling through the battlefield. With Celeste's help, you manage to get Murphy onto your back. As ready for the turn, she steadies you through the tilt. Ramona thrusts her sword through an attacker's chest, glancing back and nodding at you. Did she kill Kaikus immediately? Or just a seafarer? I don't know. Did I just see the fucking light thing? From where I went away from? It's kind of rough. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Shield is enough. Yes. Why does it have to be bleeding poison? I've also had bosses that give me like 800 bleed for some reason in arcade, and I'm like, why? That's an insta-kill. Why? Is that necessary? I think those dudes evolve in some way, but I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna kill them before they can do that, if they can. That was quick. Yeah, there it is. I did see it correctly. Thought it was there immediately. Bushite. Another pregnant fish. Fuck. YouTube chat disconnected for some reason. Okay. Pregnant fish. Pregante. Pregnante. What the fuck was the other one? There's like 5 versions that they said in that fucking clip from Sims. Was it from The Sims? No, it was just a meme back in Vine. Not on Sims, the fuck. Pregante. Preganant. There's a bunch, I forgot. I know there's a bunch, but I genuinely don't remember. Either way, they're funny. I like it. I like old Vine jokes for some reason. I like them a lot. They're good. No brain rot, just actual bad humor, which I like. Oh! Groundless despair and struggle around shroud Murphy's consciousness, weaving her mutters in the cage of the cage. Are you calling for Tulu? Why? Her hands clench involuntarily, her body trembling in fear. Tulu, yeah, if Tulu were here, he'd know how to wake you. Even if he couldn't, at least he could make you feel better. Wait, the link. I can try calling him through the link. Is Tulu inside of her? You glance back at Ramona, who's still fending off seafarers, then breathe deep, closing your eyes to sink into the spirit realm. Okay. This time you enter the spirit realm successfully, but as you try opening your eyes to trigger the link, bizarre blurry images flood your mind, like jumbled slides. Huh. You stare into the inner void, trying to withstand the odd pressure, but your spirit crashes hard to the ground. Kid, you've got a nosebleed. Bro, why does the YouTube chat keep disconnecting? Work. Not difficult. It keeps disconnecting for some reason. Just fucking work. Startled, you twist to wipe your nose. Something went wrong. What the fuck? I think YouTube chat is broken. I checked YouTube chat and there's just a fucking gigantic white space. Oh no, it's fine now. Okay, never mind. It's fine now. Startled, you twist. Fuck. Startled, you twist to wipe your nose with the fabric on your shoulder. Enough. The black cloth is stained with dark blood. Oh, what? You're wiped. Let me carry Murphy. You shake your head, mustering strength to steady Murphy. I'm good. Keep going. Within 12 turns is pretty easy. That's fine. More pregnant people. Could you please go away? I'll do that. I don't want no pregnant people here. Or pregnant fishes, I guess. But have demons inside of them. Damage application and counter, yes. Poison as well. Me likey. More shield. Sure. I don't really care about the 12 damage. That's fine. I didn't quite look at the animation last time. Fucking hands come out of its mouth. That's nice. Long blade, bitch. Bye-bye. I like this music a lot. I need this. Fucking game is peak. And I'm gonna keep saying it. I know I will. But it is. Glazing it as much as I can. Two, please. Oh, bright. 1 damage, who cares? Not 1, but like, not an insane amount. 23 is not that much. Sure. Sure. Okay. Sure, I don't really care about symptoms. There's lights. Let me guess the boss at the start somewhere? No, it's not. There's an event that I missed though. What would that be? If you're exploring the domain alone, you wouldn't be as certain of your path as you are now. The footprints in the domain have split into 3 paths. Each split step writes an unseen future. The domain ahead is fraught with peril, unfathomably deep. Your eyes are locked on the unseen chaos. Before it can devour you, Ramona, having you dealt with the pursuers, grabs you and pulls you in another direction. Just get good. I have key, nice. I just need to not get below 50% HP and I'm fine. Then I beat the 50 silver challenge. Okay, thank you. Where does this lead me again? Oh yeah, I don't care about this. I don't care. A core hybrid mutant. Damn. Smite him! Why just him? Could have smited. Smit? Smited? Smit. You could have smit anyone else. Sounds weird. There. Some shield at least. The strength won't do much, but shield is still nice. That's fucked up. I don't know why I keep forgetting that you can fucking change form into a different person. Kind of annoying. Stop doing that. Please. Please. It's so fucking delayed. What is happening? Jesus Christ. Ah. Thank you. Mirror. Event. I like the thing on my left, but I also don't really care. I'll just do advanced toxin, thank you. I'm just gonna go here because I don't know where the silver is. The silver might be here. Yeah, it is. Good that I went. Good. It's on. Ah, big yawn. Okay. Need better cards before I do this. Okay, that actually works. Fuck. That works really fucking well. Why did I get that? That's peak. By the way, so far my least favorite chapter was the last one, but this chapter is fun. This chapter is definitely better than the last one. I just didn't get really that attached to the characters in the first chapter. In this chapter, I'm getting attached to them, which is good. And then it's gonna pull it away from me because they're gonna die. Carrying Murphy on your back, you flee to the bridge with Elton and Celeste, with Ramona close behind. Just as you're about to descend the stairs, the giant leaps down from above. Giant, watch out! One of the darts in front of you. I admire the folks who fight back with guts, but I hate stubborn idiots more. Goliath snaps the weathered iron stairs and bars your path with his massive cleaver. Mythic students, so naive. You honestly think you can escape with this rickety old ship, this barely intact golem, and Hurlinker? Goliath, why? Why what? You defied Miriam openly, letting us slip away multiple times. Don't deny it, you've made it obvious. I know in the engine room you provoked Miriam on purpose. You didn't want a full clash with us, or rather Tulu. Mentioning Tulu makes your brain ache again. That bases pain like midnight gales ravaging your sanity, scorching nerves and will. Ugh. Familiar sensation of collapsing washes over you. The soul deep like pain. It's a soul deep pain, like wounds nearly healed, being torn and stitched over. Keeper? Keeper? Mona seems to sense your distress, keeping an eye on Goliath while gently rubbing your arm, sporting Murphy. Gently touching your arm, not rubbing. I'm fine. You whisper back to Ramona's concern. You draw a deep breath and let the salty sea air push down the blade tang rising in your nose. Then you look up at Goliath again. He watches you with amusement as if your pain twitches entertain him, a smug, wild grin on his face. Clearly, you're not fully loyal to the seafarers, scoffing at their faith, their god. Miriam is defeated. There's no reason for hostility between us now. Why obsess over Murphy suddenly? If you want to die knowing, use his clever brains and figure it out. The High Priest has martyred the seafarers as leader. Fucking Jesus. This high priestess martyred. The seafarers are leaderless. Whether I forge a new empire or lead these fools to eternity, what should I do? To seize power. We want to lead the seafarers and become the cult's sole new head. For that, you need the Divine Mother to complete the ritual and solidify your position. University pups, but sharp enough. Hand over, Murphy. Do it quick, and when my legions crush human civilization, I won't make it hard on you. Fuck you. Don't bother. I never asked for your name. Growing up, they'd slap this on every scraper bruise. Scrapper bruise, then. Fuck. 7TV API disruption? The fuck? Well, feels better already, right? The girl's weight bears down on you. Your back, arms, legs all tremble uncontrollably. You promise to take her back to help rid of that parasitic god. You grit your teeth, mustering strength to hold the burden of her soul. I won't give up on her. Buzzing erupts in your ears, chaotic flutes piping through the hum. This absurd symphony makes your eyelids flutter, your brain swarming with unease and disorder. You sense an old fatigue, a familiar fatigue, an unprecedented fatigue. Nerves numb gradually, limbs growing limp and weak. The world before you blacks out in waves, heavy curtains quickly shrouding your reality. Noise and chaos recede. Silent flutes like invisible feathers brushing your mind. Can't sleep, can't drift off. You fight the inexplicable drowsiness, but to no avail. Ramona's voice fades rapidly. Before grasping what's happening, you crash hard to the ground. Your brain struggles to process what's happening, but one thing is certain. The algae green tentacles block the giant's blade, and they likely feel as soft as orange pulp. Damn. Another story one. I like this a lot. This is a lot of fun. Overlord safeguard. Overload safeguard. My head hurts. Where am I, EP? Where are you? She gets no response. The endless flow of water echoes in the deep dark. Water. Endless water. Black waves tower higher than Elworth's tallest peaks. They crash straight into the city, washing away history and future, drowning them. This is your divine prophecy. No one can fault it. Whose voice is that? Oh, the divine realm's most faithful devotee. My eternity, the kingdom's future, I entrust to you. When the stars take the rightful stations, the heavens shall guide this one's rebirth. In that hour, the divine realm too shall ascend, and once more shall the light of dawn fall upon Lemuria. This is the covenant between the divine and this humble vessel. No, this is our pact. Now embrace a temporary slumber, High Priestess Miriam. Floods and waves follow, subjects drown before getting a chance to say farewell to loved ones, crushed to dust by nature's might. We promised. I won't give up on her. Is that EP? Murphy struggles up, dazed, gazing around. A familiar group huddles nearby, murmuring. At her voice, they all turn. Murphy, how are you feeling now? Her vision clears gradually. Murphy rubs her eyes, spotting EP in the circles of center, deep in sleep. What happened to him? Not sure. There are no obvious injuries. He shouldn't have passed out like this. Our link is stable, unnaturally so. We did a routine check before leaving. EP was fine then. Murphy, were there any odd signs during your time with EP? I lost my memory. From after the blast, before finding you, let me think. Hey, don't scare me. Don't die on me. I'm fine. Wake up, EP. Come on, snap out of it. Don't scare me like that. Get up already. At least twice. First when trying that tracing trick to find people. Then when he just collapsed but woke up quickly. Will he be okay? When looks at her partner, EP lies peacefully beside her, sunk in a coma, face flushed and calm, like he is savoring a sweet dream. A heart-to-name emotion swells in her, gaze lingering on that serene face as the world quiets. I don't know. Maybe someone at school can help, but... You want to contact your school? Maybe try the radio? The captain swallows the wrist. Radio's on the bridge. Heading back now is suicide. Alright! You have those magical communicators, right? Mona's eyes light up. She chides her own panic quietly. Presses her school badge communicator. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Remote, no. Doll, is that you? Shit. I can't hear you. It's too far from land, beyond communicator range. Wait, maybe I can amp the signal briefly. Mona yanks off the brooch, prying open the communicator shell with a pin she carries. Where'd you get that needle from? Well, I don't fucking know. Where did you come from, first of all? Better safe than sorry. Always prep more than you need. Mona tinkers with the internals. It's not long before she uses the simple pin to bypass the communicator energy core final safety layer. Quietly churning a massive silver appears before everyone. Silver? No silver cores below the Gnosis awakening threshold. Get it turned into tools. Save the fucking Jesus. Save the mechanics and the ethical debate for when we're back at school. True. Next, I'll short the core. A burst of massive Gnosis fluctuations should amp the communicator temporarily. Only in theory, though. Give me some time. I'll try. 2 minutes later. Remember, you hold this part, will you? What's it for? Making a fucking... what's it called? Not that. One of those string telephones. With the cups. It's a stabilizer for the silver. Remove it and the activated core will let me short it. Hold it steady. Gotta reinstall it later. Without it, the core can't cool down. It might explode. 1 minute later. Mona rearranges the communicators' guts, ears, and mystery wires all pulled and recombined. Done. Murphy crouches beside her, timidly holding the part but peeks curiously anyway. That's it? One last step. Everyone eyes shut. Don't look this way. Mona covers Murphy's eyes with her hand. Blinding white bursts from the communicator, spreading outward like the sky lighting, bleaching the whole plate. Energy surges like crashing waves rippling out instantly. Fluctuation hums like stellar tones from deep space. The communicator glows mysteriously as if linking distant galaxies. Ramona, can you hear me? I've never been happier to hear you. Stabilize the comms. Wait, what? To stabilize the comms, I burned 20 times the daily dose of silver. Quick, what's your status? How's everyone? One of the briefs doll in the ship's events. The descent ritual, the seafarer cult, Murphy, the keeper's coma. I need Francis's lab results to halt the gods' growth. Got it. Bring that girl back. Winkle and I will prep the room. Isn't that just torture, though? Because we're locking her into a room that she can't escape ever. That seems kind of, yeah, like solitary and confinement type. I'm guessing she can't leave at least because there's a fucking god will just pop out. Winkle, you have 2 hours to amp anti-hound measures. Experiments is unstable. Unstable, must do something now, immediately, or we'll lose control and lose it. Erica, take wiggle away. Erica found seafarer data in the archives. Don't get your hopes up, it's just a bit. Flood time, new content. Sightings reported. A group of ugly fish-like refugees waded seas, vanished in floods. They claim to be the inheritors of an ancient civilization with blood bestowed by God flowing through their veins. What are you talking about? These people are born as human, but divine blood gradually transforms them into what you see now. So that boy will end up like fish-like too. I mean, Kaikus. If you want to know about him, I can tell you. One of the knots urging the captain to get Captain, get on. Hold up, I need to stretch real quick. My brain is fucking over. Hold up. Reading easy. I don't think I've made a mistake in a while, which I'm very happy about. I'm gonna jinx myself now, but hey, it's fine. Okay. No, I think I've made a mistake of reading. You edging yourself? Why am I edging myself? Huh? Every day. Every night. What? That's a joke, by the way. I'm jinxing myself. I am, damn. To who? To Elton? Kaikus, that kid's golem too. An awakener in your terms. Linked to Miriam, probably. Linked to Miriam, an awakener linked and linking another? That's unheard of. Soul edging to Salty? Damn. Salty is being appreciated right now. Whoa. That woman's a monster through and through. The cult doles out stabilizers to keep my mind steady. After the last contact went mad, Kaikus became the new delivery guy. During those years we met quarterly. I taught him drinking, fishing, spotting the morning star in the summer, picking off dry scales in winter. Aha. Oh wait, no, aha, no, aha. It's not just for you. Cheers, brother. Huh? 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 I thought we were friends, so when he messages me for one last delivery, I didn't hesitate. But he sells out, so nails his position to the cult. No one ever taught him right from wrong. He's never found meaning beyond the seafarers. If betraying me buys his spot in the cult, I won't hold it against him. Also opened up a Monster at 9 PM. Let's go. I've never even tried Monster. The only thing I drink is Monster. That's not what I wanted to say. My brain is fucked. The only thing I drink is cum. And cola. First one's still waiting though. But yeah. Those two. You have EP, you tried Monster Cock? What? Huh? Meadow clangs abruptly. Jesus. Ramona snaps to combat stance, shielding the captain and Murphy. Who's there? The eavesdropper raises a bone spear and flees. Ramona chases, catching only a black robe vanishing down the corridor. Kaikus. Noted. That awakener boy doesn't lose control, neither did Goliath. Captain, you say Kaikus links to Miriam. Are you sure about that? As far as I know, yeah. Doll, you hear that? That means the Seafarers' High Priestess, Miriam, is still active? How in the fuck? As for the Keeper's coma, for the whole past year Mythag, he has never had sudden blackouts. Can't tell what's wrong with him without a full exam. Williams' squad has cleared out the docks. We are waiting for your return to come back alive, all of you. Meanwhile, Sona Nil, engine room. Fragile deck planks. Did you clip that shit? Wait, I want to hear. I want to hear. Is cum? But the only thing I drink is cum. Yeah. Why do you always cut it off without the... I mean, it fits perfectly. But why do you always cut it off right before I say something else? I mean, it works for clipping, so I don't give a shit. It's funny. Fragile deck planks and steel frames can't block the Gnosis waves. The energy shockwaves sweep the blasted engine room. From charred wreckage and ruins, she stirs stiffly, like a wolf lured by the scent of blood, or a puppet without thought. For every move pulled by some unknowable force, face blank, she slowly shoves debris aside, crawling from the ruins. EP has a question for you. What's up? No one knows what grim obsession the power drives her. Her lovely face is smeared with grime, eyes hollow and grey, with no spark, yet flickering with eerie light. Like terror rising from despair's abyss. Why Twitch got these random, like, link descriptions? What do you mean, link descriptions? You mean the real expensive Velociraptor thingy? TF2, John, HV, that shit? Yeah, okay. TF2, by the way, fucking perfect. That is what you call a slug. Or at least that's what most people call it. Old friends, new friends. Okay, yeah, I can explain. So it's called a slug, and it basically is a randomized, like, I don't know, word jumble, I guess, or like letter jumble, number jumble, whatever you want to call it. Because most of the time it has everything together. To make sure a video is unique and that it can't be overlapped. So if you go to this link, only this will show up. And if someone else uses this link for their clip, then their clip won't show up. So it's an individual link for one clip and just randomizes it for everything. But the names are insanely strange. I know why it's like that. I think I know what library they use for that, but you'd be very smart. No, I just know website stuff. That's all I know. When it comes to applications like on your computer, I am very unknowledgeable. Okay, your consciousness detaches from your body, drifting and lingering in an illusory dream. Where am I? Surrounded by darkness, the small silver light around you is quickly devoured by their encroaching blackness. You feel something slipping away from your spirit realm. You reach into the darkness and find it's a fragment of your memory. Huh. In your memory, Ramona brings you back to Mythag University. Doll greets you at the school plaza, showing concern for Ramona and harboring doubts about you. Then your memories rapidly fade away like flowing water. An eerie, distant flute sound pierces your mind like a hook, instantly sealing off all your senses. Am I still myself? Who am I? Lost in an unknown place, you're not sure how much time passes. You feel nothing but the gradually intensifying sound of the flute. Stop it, stop it. This is no time for music. I still have things to do. The sound of the flute grows stronger, but as it surpasses the threshold of human tolerance, it suddenly stops, giving you only indistinguishable white noise echoing in the void. Eternal. A lingering sound echoes from the depths of the universe, akin to chaotic sleep talking to the restless tossing that disturbs the stars. A silver glow blooms in place and your taut nerves begin to unravel. Your consciousness space is as bright as daylight. Before you can react, you feel a sudden plunge. He's about to awaken. Keeper, EP, can you hear my voice? What happened? With Ramona's help, you sit up and look around, finding yourself on a cargo hold, surrounded by D-hyperplasia and your companions. How are you feeling? You look down at your hand, trying to hum the melody you just heard, but find that you can only exhale in bursts. I feel okay. You fainted 3 times now. Are you really okay? Don't lie to me. Frequent sudden fainting within a short period. That could mean intracranial or nervous system injuries. That's fucking amazing. Ramona speaks as she meticulously checks your head again, gently pressing almost every inch of your skull with her fingertips. No fractures are found, but if there's a hematoma or other infection, you must return to the school and let Dahl examine you before making a diagnosis. Top priority is return to land and hurry back to school. It's crucial for both you and Murphy. True. Murphy's literally gonna explode if you don't do that. Murphy silently stares at you for a long time before she shakes her head, her expression blank. You're in this state already, so don't try to play the hero. You should leave. You take the lifeboat, whether you row or drift. With Tulu and Ramona there, getting back to shore won't be a problem as long as I'm not there. Cause you more trouble. I'm not leaving before the parasite in your body is dealt with. Murphy stomps her foot, points at you and Ramona, then at the captain and Celeste. What about them? What if this god hatches and it's so big that it sinks the ship? We are not leaving either. Huh? On the day we officially became investigators, we swore upon our existence to fight against this solution at all costs. We are prepared to spend the rest of our lives accompanied by death and madness, even if our own demise awaits us ahead. Don't make me laugh. Stay up. Stay and we're all... Fucking Jesus. Stay and you're all gonna die. Parasite is me and... This parasite in me is a monster. A god. Why do you keep calling it a god? I know they make it seem like it's a god, but if it's fucking consuming you from the inside and it's made of dissolution, I don't think it's a god. It's a fucking demon, probably. I don't know. Maybe think of that. I don't know. Then if this were the last hour of my life, I will not waste it on prayer. I believe you think the same, right? Otherwise, why would you go to such lengths to escape the cult? This isn't just for you. Remember, we're also waiting. I skipped the accident. What did it say? We're also waiting for something. Meaning you're now also one of the responsibilities of the Mythag investigators. I promise not to give up on you. I won't break my promise. Crazy. All of you. Murphy sniffs, swallowing the sob in her voice. So what do we do now? Goliath's crew was taking the bridge. Can't sail the ship like this. Celeste, how much longer until we dock? Empty load, northeast wind at 15 knots. Katath standard time 60 minutes. How much time do we have left? There's still time. Didn't we have like 15 minutes? Celeste stares blankly at the captain as if trying to confirm something. Her form has already become translucent, as if she's vanishing from reality. Captain Elton reaches out to pat her head, but in the end, he only touched the air above her. That's kind of sad. Celeste, accelerate. Captain, what are you doing? You and Celeste are in such a poor state, you can't use your abilities to steer the ship anymore. The Awakener nods slightly and raises both hands. The compass in her hand moves on its own, emitting faint glows. Elton, stop! Kigas bursts through the cabin door as soon as he steps inside. Ramona and Tulu both stand up to block his way. Celeste lowers her hand in confusion, looking at Elton, awaiting the next command from her linker. I'm not here to fight you. I have something I want to give to you. His gaze sweeps over everyone and comes to rest on Captain Elton. Elton waves his hand at you, approaching Kakis while signaling Ramona and Tulu to lower their attack senses. Don't come any closer! Don't get too close. If I pick up too much of your scent, our other seafarers will notice me. He throws a glass vial onto the deck, allowing it to roll towards Elton's feet with the tilt of the ship. Medicine to stabilize the spirit. Are you giving me this medicine of your own free will? If you're worried about the safety, Ozan doesn't give Keikis a chance to finish. He pulls out the cork and swallows a handful of pills without hesitation. Don't get me wrong, kid. I'm just worried that you might face internal punishment from the seafarers. They won't find out. One in charge of these medicines already died during this operation. Keikis closes his eyes, his expression calm. You can't tell if he mourns his fallen comrades. Captain, if you still trust me, please take a detour back to the bridge. I'll go back now and try to divert Lord Goliath, but I suggest evacuating everyone. It will seem too deliberate. Lord Goliath will definitely... Fucking hell. Lord Goliath will definitely leave people to guard the bridge. As for those seafarers who stay behind, I am powerless. Keikis finishes speaking and turns to leave. Keikis, wait! This is not the right time for us to catch up, but... You said you wouldn't resent me for my betrayal, is that true? Absolutely. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Who the fuck are we fighting? Captain, do you really trust that little fish guy's words? He's not just a lowly errand runner in the cult. If I remember correctly, Miriam herself provides the spirit power keeper. Fucking, what is happening with my arm? Why is my arm sting? Stop. Ow. Why is it stinging? I don't like it. Miriam herself provides the spirit power, keeping Keikis rational. You confirmed it yourself. Moreover, if we hadn't trusted this message he sent, we wouldn't have stayed at that port. Message? Murphy glances at... Jesus. Murphy glances at Elton, and after receiving his silent nod of approval, she clears her throat and continues. Our initial plan was to stay in the Nosona Nil domain for a full 6 months to avoid the alignment. After this, we would journey across the world, evading the seafarers' pursuit, while searching for a way to remove the parasite. But during a supply stop, I received a message from the intermediary. The message said that Keikis was willing to give me the medicine for one last time. Is the location set to Bridgeport? That's the fishing town where the seafarers caught up with us on the ship. Keikis, he simply craves recognition too much. I know you might have concerns about him, but I know that kid well enough. The fact that he comes to us on his own shows that he has already taken a stand in his heart. That's good. I'll enter the bridge first to check the situation. If everything is fine, I'll call you in. Thank you. More peeps. Long blade, please. Fuck you. Why never? I just want long blade. That's all I want. Wait, by the way, when I'm done with 22 damage, I kind of fucked up. But when I'm done with Dark Souls 3 Descended mod, or at least when I'm done with it mentally, because I'm still not done with it mentally, I'll start Dark Souls 2 again, because I saw another mod on Dark Souls 2 that I want to play. Pretty sure it was called Keeper of Fire 2.0. I've never played 2.0 or 1.0, but it seems like a very well-regarded mod, so I'm going to play that. The only mods that I've played on Dark Souls 1 and 2 are the Ascended mod, which I've always finished. Actually, that's wrong. Damn. I didn't finish the Ascended mod on Dark Souls 2 because the end boss was impossible. It had all the bosses from all DLCs, which are the hardest bosses ever, basically. But yeah, it had all of those in one tiny arena, and then one like the final boss of the game that can lower your health when she looks at you, and the lowering health would just kill me because it was that fast. It was a pain in the ass. Controlled. I'm still sad that I wasn't able to finish that, but it was literally impossible, so can't really do much about it. Can't really do much. Sure. That's enough damage. Short blade, sure. I need to do damage. Enough. 2 cards, please. Nope, none of these give 2 cards. Fuck you. Counter it is. And then do this. Oh wait, I got cards from this, nice. If only I had red, would have been fine. And I'm still fine, but like, I wouldn't have had to use a pulse. Start of turn 3, increase crit rates in this battle by 15% and add 1 echo of the past in your hand. Only on 1 turn? Why? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I heal 8 HP every single time I hit something? Hell yeah. It might not actually be worth it, but who gives a shit? As you take a step back, a crack silently forms in the deepest part of your spirit. An indescribable, profound aura seeps through, rippling your thoughts. You sense a silver chaos planet silently spinning and growing within you. No. 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 Rouse you up. Thank you. Deal 1800 damage in 1 elite battle. Okay. Over there and go to the symptom. That's fine though. That's fine. Again, you see that the mysterious figure disappears into the bulkhead, vanishing without a trace. The luminescent long hair falls into several tendrils, touching the ground. You know clearly, even if she isn't a seafarer, she must have strong ties with the lost nation. Ask the captain, ask Tulu. In the domain, eternal lights phantoms with tentacles. Tulu closes his eyes, pondering for a moment, and then lets out a deep sigh. The guardian of Lemuria. One of my servants. She ultimately cannot escape the bonds of her obsessions. Huh. I don't need to battle this, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Of course it's a fucking character with more than 1300 HP. Why? Why must you have a lot of HP? Shield, and then hit him with the fucking pulse. Not that I can do anything though, because I don't have any fucking Alimus. Or not Alimus. Arithmetica? Arithmetica, yeah. Put it on you. Oh, it's Tiny Wish. I thought it was something else, it's fine. I thought it was something else, so I'm just gonna do this. Thank you very much. Oh. And then tank it, and then next one I'm just gonna Standing Crush your ass, maybe? I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't know. Ow. That hurts. Every rouse I get that, that's nice. She does so much damage, I like it a lot. Goodbye. Short blade and long blade do so much damage. Me like. Oh. Sure. All those. Okay, let's go Tulu, please protect. Fucking hell. Ah! Why are you on YouTube? Hello, Soul. Tulu, please protect Murphy and Celeste outside the bridge. Ramon and I will follow the captain inside to check the situation. Tulu doesn't... fucking hell. Tulu doesn't object. Using his tentacles, he stops Murphy from following and pulls her and Celeste into the shadows by the door. Elton steps up to you and brushes your hand off the hatch. Let me take care of it. The bridge is indeed empty of Goliath, with only a few seafarers wandering around in the days. The switch is bugged. Motherfucker won't let me chat. Is it bugged? Seems fine. Or is it not? Yeah, it does work. Skill issue. The bridge is indeed empty of Goliath, with only a few seafarers wandering around in the days. Holy, the delay on YouTube is so long. Yeah, I know. No signs of an ambush. The captain was right. Kagos wasn't lying. I told you. Kagos isn't bad by nature. He just wasn't taught what's right. Time for you to deal with the remaining few. Don't let them mess with my wheel any longer. It's annoying that I can't do anything about the delay on YouTube. It's fucking annoying. Just gonna hit them with the 1-2-1-2. And then we hit them with the 3 posses, please. Gain 3 armor, Arithmetica, gain counter. Strength and lower strength. Strength and lower strength, please. For blade. Strike. A lot of damage, I like it. Cards, question mark. Draw 2 cards. Fuck you. Ah! Damage application. Sure, why not? Not that I have any damage. Again, sick ass Exalt. I like it a lot. Strike, hell yeah. Why can I not select that? That's bullshit. I would have been able to kill him then. That's fucked up. I would have been able to kill him. I don't know why my PC is taking so long to load Twitch. Any other website is fine. Is Twitch bugging maybe? I don't know. My Twitch seems fine. Let me go to Twitch. Yeah, my Twitch seems fine. I don't know. We're only on part 9 and we still need like fucking Lemuria's glory. We'll see. We still need like... Wait, how many? 4 fighting ones? 4, I think. Twitch is bugging LMAO, is it? Is my stream fine still? Or is it just loading, not loading? He migrated. He Mirage is crazy. Bad luck. After ignoring his subjects for thousands of years, now that the little dwarf wants to stir up trouble, the young seafarer follows the giant closely, step by step in silence. Kid, what do you think? Me? Startled as Kagos widens his eyes. He's completely unprepared for his question. Your stream is fine on Twitch? Oh, okay. With Twitch refugees. What the fuck? Startled Kagos widens his eyes. He's completely unprepared for the question. Is some communication barrier between us, or is there a third person with a brain here? Insol, Twitch problems, not only you. Oh, okay. Insol, how you doing, lad? Yes, yes. I'm very sorry, Lord Goliath. Human helpers of this divine mother are not worth mentioning. The real threat is our Lord is on the tip of his tongue, but Caicus takes a deep breath and swallows it down. The real threat of this counterfeit god is that the counterfeit god Mythag summoned. He's the real deal, enemy of the seafarers. Not bad. It seems as ridiculous formalities can no longer bind you, Jesus. Once this is all over, I'll personally link with you and make you my awakener. You're one last step away from the top. Don't disappoint me, kid. Yes, sir. I'm honored. He obediently lowered his head while Goliath rampaged. That fucking sound in my head, right? He obediently lowered his head. That sound made me think he just fucking dropped his head as hard as he could on the ground to like bow, to like do a like a Japanese style bow. Just dropping his fucking head as hard as possible on the ground. I don't know why. That's the first thought I got. Which is already indistinguishable from the ruins. The giant blade drags across the desolate scars, spilling the ash and dust after the explosion like a newly carved river. Duckers, but... Duckers? Didn't you say there was a special situation in the engine room that only I could resolve? I don't know. Like Twitch getting DDoS for reals? Yeah. Did you say there was a special situation in the engine room that only I could resolve? Yes, I felt like it. What the fuck is happening? Twitch's stream might die in a second because everything just disappeared on my stream preview. Everything is gone. I see the Twitch chat and my stream preview, but the rest, activity feed and like my category that I'm in is all gone. Nice. Yes, yes, I felt it. I felt it through the link. Oh, and it died. Did it? GG Twitch. I think they updated. I think they just didn't update. I think. What the fuck happened to my stream preview? Or my setup? It's completely broken. I made it back. Yeah, you did. Why the fuck did they break my entire setup? I had a setup for this. They broke the entire thing. Why? Okay, I think it works again. I think. Yep, Heihachi Mishima's dead. Damn. Rip Twitch, yeah. Yes, yes, I felt it. I felt it through the link. Lady Miriam, yes, I sensed Lady Miriam. Ah! My Twitch still half broken. Yeah, my activity feed is also just gone. But for some reason, all of the stuff on my, like, I set it up in a very specific way that I liked, but they added a new panel in my, like, fucking stream manager, and it's just fucked up. Yeah, Twitch should fuck your setup, yeah. The giant delivers the heavy kicks to the back of his knee, and the pain from the bone displacement forces Caicus to collapse onto his knees amidst the rubble. Caicus is terrible at lying and stumbles over his words. His clumsy lies can't even convince himself, let alone Goliath. Forget about that crazy woman. Haven't you realized it yet? She doesn't care about you fish people at all. Used to get, we got YouTube. CV has man. What? Ah. She desires you, only that god, the despicable deity who abandoned her and the Lemurians in prehistoric times, vanishing without a trace. Is that a better TTV emote or something that I don't have? With the enormous delay. Yeah. I mean, I can't really do much about the delay. I'm sorry. That is literally just YouTube being a bitch. The bitch. I'm going to die. Goliath grabs Cacus' hair and yanks it upward, forcing Cacus to look up and meet his gaze. Cold sweat rolls into his eyes, stinging his fragile mucous membranes. At least they work, lol. Yeah, true. I will die. I will die for betraying Lord Goliath. Next moment, Cacus is slammed to the ground by Goliath like a broken mast. Scram! Go round up those wandering fools. Cacus flees the engine room. After Cacus becomes long out of sight, Goliath mounts his weapon by the burning power furnace. Power furnace, okay. Phew! As expected of the Divine King. A mere swipe of a tentacle leaves a gaping wound on the giant's lower back. Strange colored blood quietly oozes out, seeping into the crevices of his dark skin. You really don't hold back, huh? Doesn't matter, with this divine fetus as my puppet, those fools remaining in Elworth would bow to me as their king. Ha! Tulu just slices back open. That's nice. Didn't know that there is a better BTTV emotes on YouTube, lol. I don't think there is. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think there's any emotes on YouTube except for the ones that you can get when you're partnered, which is never gonna happen for me. In a few years, maybe. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. No one can take it away from me. Goliath retrieves his weapon from the fire and presses the giant blade against the wound without hesitation. Under the intense heat, muscles rapidly atrophy, accompanied by the smell of burning metal. The wound no longer oozes bluish black fluid. I see them? Oh. A YouTube partner makes real money until they demonetize you for no fucking reason. I've seen so many YouTubers lately just getting demonetized for absolutely no reason, and then getting AI and no human responses. It's kind of insane. Under the intense heat, muscles rapidly atrophy, accompanied by the smell of burning metal. The wound no longer oozes bluish black fluid. Oh, you might see them because you have an extension for it. Yoo-hoo. What the fuck is that? Is it a toaster? What is that? What the fuck is that? It's a toaster. Or something. If they do work, apparently, yeah. Under the intense heat, muscles rapidly atrophy, accompanied by the smell of burning metal. The wound no longer oozes bluish black fluid. He burned the fucking wound shut. That's kind of crazy. Lord Goliath, most of the seafarers on the ship are here. After being away for a while, Cacus returns visibly tired, but Goliath doesn't care. These are the only ones left? Yes, and due to the spread of dissolution, many are unable to fight now. Oh yeah, I do have the FFZ extension, lol. Oh yeah. But they do work on the thingy above me, the chat widget, so still good. These are enough. Lord Goliath, High Priestess, Gert, return. Words slipping from the seafarer's mouth make Goliath frown. They're unrecognizable, incomprehensible, their meaning rejecting him. Rejecting those without divine blood flowing within. Enough. Open your eyes and see the reality. The High Priestess is dead, but the Divine Mother still lives. We still have a chance to continue the ritual. Retrieve the Divine Mother. Bring forth the Divine Fetus. Heck W. This great blade will not fail its mission. I'll become the sharp sword of the new god. Return. He will return. He will return. The disjoined prayers eventually merge into a chant-like flow, greatly annoying Goliath. In the seafarers' fervent prayers, amorphous energy streams drift through the hull breach, entwining around Goliath. Familiar pain and tightness make Goliath clutch his neck, veins bulge at his temples, and his eyes strain wide and bloodshot. Shackles that bind him since he linked with the Apostle of the Sea, shackles he once thought he escaped after that explosion. They punish him once more from his blasphemy against his god. How is she alive? By the time the giant reacts, the mist has condensed into thick, tangible sludge, transforming into an alien dagger pressed against the wound on his neck. Philistine. You. Philistine. There's only one person who knows Goliath by that term now. Lady Miriam? Miriam. After a brief moment of contemplation and silence, the seafarers erupt in joyous cheers. High Priestess! High Priestess! Her Holiness is back! I'm so glad you're alright. Goliath tries to push the dagger away, but ends up cutting his finger on its suddenly sharpening tip. I know what you're thinking, Philistine. Eliminate the traitors, clear the obstacles for our Lord's descent, remove the impostor, and reclaim the Divine Mother. Then I may still grant you a death with dignity. Time until alignment. 30 minutes! Damn, look at that sexy neck. I'll give him a hickey, true. Real. Facts. Fucking facts. Precipice. Celeste, what's the wind? What's the wind direction? Celeste reaches out the door, eyes closed, sensing your direction and feeling the sea breeze before hitting her slender wrist. West wind, 22 knots. Roger that, adjusting course. Elton stands at the wheel again with no enemies to interfere. He steers the ship with a newfound sense of confidence. He and Celeste work together to control the large freighter, which usually requires at least a team to operate. Can be sauce on the tube? Maybe, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Gusts occasionally send sprays of water into the air, but under their control, the Sonanil remains as steady as a toy floating in the bathtub. They are so proficient, they know which direction to get without any instruments. They have to be proficient to look at the moon outside the window. The moon is too large and too bright. Methods such as lunar distance and star selection are ineffective in this environment. Let me check if Twitch is still working. If this resets my like dashboard again, I'm gonna crash out, can't I? Nope, still broken. Methods such as lunar distance and star selection are ineffective in this environment. Guided by Ramona, you turn to look at the extraordinarily large full moon. It is abnormally large, covering the night sky and sea with glimmer identical to that of the full moon. Stuff is starting to work. You realize it's getting closer, so close that your spirit seems to feel its abnormal radiation, both chilling and scorching. I know, because when I tried clicking EP Ghost, it said something about a time machine. Huh? Time machine? What? Which CO file's gonna get leaked? Time to turn to kick. Time to turn to kick. Time to turn to OF, I guess. No. If I ever go, which is not gonna happen, it would be fancy. It's never gonna happen though. Huff, huff. Align. Murphy's breathing grows louder and as all eyes turn to her, each breath comes with a whistle-like sound, almost like air leaking. Murphy, are you alright? Let me help you sit down and take a rest. I'm perfectly fine. Murphy raises her voice to answer you, but accidentally chokes and begins coughing violently. Everyone sees that she's barely holding on. But I'm feeling a bit what the fuck? I saw something light up. But I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable. My legs are out of strength, but my head still aches a little. Stop fucking... What is it doing? Stop it! It keeps moving. In the corner of my eye, I can see shit moving in my dashboard. Nothing is happening. Calm down. My legs are out of strength, and my head still aches a little. As you speak, you sit down against the wall of the bridge. With your fall, Murphy no longer pretends that everything is fine. She instantly loses her strength and moves along the wall to your side. GTA 6 stream broke Twitch. GTA 6? What? Who cares? Who cares? I'll take a break one moment. She leans against the wall and slides to the ground, no longer caring about whether her posture is ladylike or not. She wants to find a support point to keep herself from completely collapsing after some fumbling. She leans on your shoulder. Just a moment. In just a few seconds, rapid yet rhythmic breathing reaches your ears. Murphy loses consciousness once again. What the fuck? Horrifying bluish-black marks appear on Murphy's face, like plant roots deeply embedded under her skin, draining her fragile life. Yeah, I fucking knew she was gonna die. Witamania 2 broke Twitch. YouTube, don't ban me. The god I commune with hails from myriad stars. Even a mere replica is beyond human resistance. That'll break the world. True. This is true. The host's blood flow is being severed by the fetus. What if we perform the surgery now? Keeper, we simply lack the necessary conditions to perform surgery on our right now. Maximum speed has already been reached. With the power boiler damaged, we can't go any faster. Unable to perform surgery, and no way to return to land in time. Is there truly no solution? Chulu glances at the enormous moon outside the window and shakes his head. Are even you at a loss? Is there nothing you can do? You who delivered the prophecy of the gods' arrival? How could you possibly know? From Miriam's attitude towards you and your fragmented words before falling into madness, the truth is not hard to deduce. Only the betrayal of the deity could drive the devout to such a state of madness. Yes. Indeed, I did deliver such a prophecy to her, but the so-called oracle does not exist. What? Long before the flood arrived, I lost the ability to glimpse the future from his dream. I don't know where he went. He might have awakened or he might have left. Then your prophecy. Miriam is a devout believer, dedicated to the divine realm and driven by my will. I only hoped my words would comfort her in her final moments, never expecting she would take them as gospel and seek to rebuild the divine realm. All of it is entirely my fault. The next second it is as if the world has hit the pause button, all sounds fading away. If not for Murphy's faint breath on you, you might think that even time has come to a standstill. Wait. I can't hear the sound of the propellers hitting the water anymore. Elton comes to his senses, pacing around the console and tries every operation he can think of, but to no avail. Sona Nil floats quietly in the waves like a lonely giant embraced by the sea. The power supply is having issues. I'm going to have to... You fucking dumbass. I'm going to the engine room to check it out. Let me handle it. I know a little about mechanical structures. If it's just ignition and simple repairs, I can manage. I'll go with you. Hulu, I entrust the safety of everyone else to you while Ramona and I investigate. Hulu nods and extends a tentacle to help you gently lay Murphy on the ground. Last time I maintained the hull, I replaced the spark plug on several boilers. If the fire goes out, you can reignite it by adding enough coal and using the device. Alright, let's head over now. You know that Ramona and I are just about to move when an icy hand gently grasps your ankle. What's up? GTA 6 is so overrated. Like, calm your tits. Yeah, real. I mean, like, a lot of people want the game. But, like, at this point, why do you want the game? It's GTA. Gonna be the same shit again. Like, it's gonna be more realistic, yeah. I think the only reason why people want it is because of the fucking strip clubs. Honestly. I'm not gonna buy the game. I don't want to play it. I really don't care for it. I've said this before, but the only game that I've ever cared for was San Andreas. GTA San Andreas, and the rest I really just didn't enjoy. Murphy struggles to sit up, the black marks on her face fading as oxygen flows in and out. She's as weak as a withered flower now. Her voice is a spent whisper. Yet still carries a core of defiance. If it has Femboy Hooters, I'm getting it. Not even gonna lie, I'm getting it. I'm gonna get it because of them strippers. Yeah, I fucking knew you were gonna say that. Yeah, you will return, right? Yes, we will return. You crouch down beside her, gripping her hand tightly, attempting to transfer warmth to her. Didn't we promise to take you back to the mainland? She's gonna die. She is so gonna die. Okay. I have not gotten the long blade in a while. Give me long blade for fuck's sake. Ah! Why does he suicide bomb me for poison damage? That's not very nice. Arithmetica, please. Give me that. Which is using us to train AI to instead of setting off. I've had it off for a while. Salty and me both said it in the Discord, by the way. I said it on Twitter as well. It's fucking horrendous. The thing is turned on by default. By the way, they're in a lawsuit right now, Twitch. I'm pretty sure that's a fact. Twitch is in a lawsuit for using people to train AI since 2024. I don't know if that's 100% fact, but if it is, holy shit, I hate Twitch. Then can't even lie. And they were unknowingly or like without any type of policy for it, using us to train AI, basically. Kind of shit if that was real, I can't lie. I carry at least one cursed relic upon clearing. Okay, okay. What, that's crazy? Yeah. I read that on Twitter. Again, I don't verify, I just read and I believe. That's a lie. I don't fully believe it, but like... I pass it on. And people tell me I'm wrong or not. That's normally the way it goes. But if it is fucking insane. And I like how they literally said in an interview, why is it opt-in and not opt-out? Is because people will never opt in. So they're counting on people who don't, like, look at the setting so they can train AI from them. That's the only reason why they made it opt-in. Or opt-out, sorry. All the way around. AI learning from me. Yeah. Don't know what the AI would be doing, but yeah. Probably gooning the entire day, but... All they're gonna learn is how to goon properly. I fucking knew you were gonna know that. I fucking knew it. Twitch is just completely dead. Kind of sad. And you're dead? Question mark? Yes, you are. I needed that actually. I'm dumb as fuck. I needed the curse relic. I didn't think about that. No! How many people are waiting for the GTA 6 stream? Like, holy. Probably like millions. That's probably an exaggeration, but like, still. A lot of people are going to buy that game on release. I know they are. Even though it probably is going to cost like $100. I'm pretty sure people, if they made it like $200, people would still buy it. How many people to break Twitch? I don't know. Well, I previously looked and they are in a class action lawsuit that was filed this month because of the AI stuff. Yeah. But if we're gonna get anything out of that, I doubt it. Because what are they gonna do? Delete the AI? That's not gonna happen. They're just gonna pay off whatever they need to pay off, and then it's done. I know people IRL that pre-ordered it. What? I am so detached from that, like, fan base that I didn't even know you could already buy it. Like, I don't know shit about it, and I don't care. I genuinely didn't even know it was releasing. Is it releasing today or something? I don't know why people want to copy-paste game. Yeah, I don't get it either, but... Like what games you like, I guess, but I don't get it. They blocked some content by an ultimate version, which is like $200. I think what the fuck? Holy shit. Expensive much? What the fuck? Yeah. Thank you. Imagine how much SSR you could get with that money. Yeah, a lot. You wouldn't be able to get that many. You would get a lot of SSR WDs, but like, you know. If I talk trash about your fucking luck, I'm gonna get that luck as well, so I apologize. I don't want that luck. I want to get good luck. Turning the corner where reality and dreams intertwine, a terrifying stormscape unfolds before your eyes in a fleeting moment, as if lifted by an invisible giant hand. Invisible giant hand. The wind roars like a ferocious beast, swiping up dust and hope alike. The sky is heavy and oppressive. In the heart of the storm stands a lighthouse that shouldn't exist, appearing both as a figment of imagination and a relic of ancient legend. It emits a faint light, lonely and resilient, on the stage of a raging tempest. Pushing the lighthouse. You can feel every beam of light from the lighthouse burning and leaping in the storm like a call from the depths of the soul. Never abandoning its mission to guide the way home, even amidst the most intense fear. This one. For extra $50, you can customize your dong. What? There's no way that's true, right? There's no way that's an actual thing. You have to be joking. Shut the fuck up. I've never been lucky in gambling, gonna be honest. Please go Apex and now Morimens. Prove this. I mean, I've never been lucky in gambling either. This is, I mean, since I've been streaming, I've been luckier, but like otherwise I was never lucky. I'm gonna clip that thing from before, by the way, the fucking 3 SSRs, because that is the craziest pull I've ever gotten out of a fucking thingy, out of a, what's it called? Pull, I guess, I don't know. Salty, just get banned, message deleted. What the fuck, why did your message get deleted? Why did your message get deleted? The fuck? Oh wait, I know why. I know why. Hold up. I hope Salty's not timed out, because I have no clue how that works in YouTube. I apologize. I have no knowledge about YouTube's fucking moderation system. Give me a second. Hello? There we go. That's where it is. Fuck you mean? Filter's ass. Okay, there you go. Okay, now you should be able to message just fine without getting timed out. I think. I hope you're not timed out, Salty. If you are, I apologize. Anyone's Twitch is bugging out? I think so. This is a while back. Yeah. Thanks, bro. What did you say? When I play gacha and I really want something, I pull to like 100 and not gets, but if I don't really care and pull, I get like 2 copies in the 10 pull. Yeah, true. It's just the I don't care mindset I feel like you need for gacha or gambling in general. Just don't gamble. Easy. Don't gamble. Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he did. Okay. That works. Kind of wasted my ults, but who cares? I'll just heal up, I guess. That resets me. I don't want that. Also, why did I get timed out? I have no clue. Stream Elements is a weird ass default settings for the last time when I switched the default settings to maximum, I changed it back to minimum, but I have some settings off on like the minimum setting, which I forgot to turn off again, so that's why you got timed out. For some reason, there's a limit of 5 messages within 30 seconds. Even though that wasn't in 30 seconds, I feel like, but okay. Just a weird ass setting. You're fine now, so don't worry. What can you even gamble on CSGO matches? You mean boxes? Like real money gambling? Like esports gambling, you mean, or something? What, is that a thing? If that's genuinely a thing, I've never heard of that. You could say I didn't make profits. Damn. I mean, gambling is just guaranteed to, I feel like, lower your income. Or, like, money. Be yourself. True. Be yourself. What the fuck is that? That's a fucking... What was that? Was that a fucking bee? Pepe bee. Okay. Okay. Sure. I just saw that. Pose's muff. I did not sound like I said Pose. Sound like I said something else, but okay. Don't worry about it. Having sounds. There's a site you could use to gamble on CSGO Pro Tournaments. What the fuck? Why? Again, I have no clue why I can't use her exalts, even though... Oh, wait. Release conditions not met. What the fuck are the release conditions, then? What did I... What? Tell me the conditions. Fuck's sake. The kids started gambling too, so Valve shut it down. Yeah, I get that. Isn't that just gonna kill him? Because of sacrifice? I think it is. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Sacrifice damage? Question mark. Yup. Okay. Use all our command cards, I think. Ah. That makes sense, if it is. We're fighting Kaikus. Use them when they glow yellow. Ah. That's why they go yellow sometimes. 20 minutes till alignment, okay. You and Ramona return to the exterior of the engine room. The growth of the hyperplasia is worsening, visibly spreading along the way. Ramona presses her ear against the door and listens for a moment. After confirming there is no sound inside, she nods at you. Crack. The door that once allowed you and Murphy to come out and go freely is now stuck in the frame due to the rapidly growing corral. No matter how hard you and Ramona try, it won't budge. Damn. There's another door to the engine room. Let's go around. Other than the wind, I didn't hear anything just now. But it's better to be safe than sorry. Good. Sound of the wind, I remember a large opening was blown into the engine room. The Sononil has been sailing north, and the temperature on the sea surface is very low. Without anyone adding coal to the furnace, the fire might be extinguished by the sea wind. Phew. What's the matter? Nothing, I just feel a bit unreal. YouTube and mobile don't have that long of a delay. Does it not? Getting ambushed at the port, meeting Murphy and the captain, confronting Miriam then the explosion. We left school just before dinner, yet it feels like we've been at sea for 2 months. What a busy night. If Professor Dahl knew, she would coldly praise my rare diligence. Well done, Keeper. Tonight's experience will be a significant highlight on your final report. You respond to Ramona with a deliberately casual tone. She emits a few indistinct nasal sounds, struggling hard not to burst into laughter. You're not going to rat me out to Dahl, are you? I would have done so when I contacted her earlier if I wanted to. Oh, Professor Dahl, EP selflessly put himself in danger, suffering grave injuries and falling unconscious. Shh, please don't. But, wait, you talked to her already? Is the communicator working now? Yes, when the domain was still intact, the signal was initially cut off. Then after Celeste's power began to weaken, communication was still hindered due to distance. Ramona rummages through her pocket and pulls out a broken communicator. The panel engraved with the Mythag University emblem is removed, revealing burnt internal gears. Apparently, whole Twitch site is basically down along. Damn. I can still watch it on my phone. Or my tablet, I guess. That still works. Panel engraved with the Mythag University emblem is removed, revealing burnt internal gears. I didn't type along, or did I? You did. I used to use Helets in my Mushat team, but I switched to Feint because I need DR. Damage over time? Damage reduction. Yeah, I get that. Tried adjusting the baseline frequency of the communicator to contact the school. Though brief, it was enough to explain the things clearly. Dahl and our team will be responsible for preparing the divine fetus separation surgery, and Morimens has already arrived at the port to help us once we get there. But during this time at sea, we'll have to rely on ourselves. We must protect Murphy, keep Goliath at bay, and help Captain Elton sail back to land. Luckily, Tulu's helping us. Keika seems willing to lend a hand as well. Death resistance. Oh, death resistance. I see. Otherwise, with just the two of us, we probably wouldn't have made it this far. We must prevent the birth of it. We must prevent the birth of the divine fetus. If the ritual is allowed to proceed, who knows what kind of monster will hatch from Murphy's body. That's right, for Murphy and the world, the birth of the divine fetus will only bring disaster. Besides, it has become the core of a cataclysm. We can't afford to ignore it. Let's cheer up, there's still much to be done. Okay. I think it's weird that maybe that you watched Taimanin Asagi. Who? Who is that? What is that? I had 1k%. Yeah, you said that on Discord, right? Is that how you got that 1k? With Feint? I do need to switch up this team because I need someone who can up my arithmetic, I think, or something like that, and then someone who can damage reduce or something like that. I just need some kind of support because right now I just have shield support. Feint Exalt gives you death resistance, and Mushet Talent scales with DR. Ah, that's insane. Don't worry about it. Now I'm worried. Now I am worried. Now I want to know. What is it? I'm Glade. Goodbye. Goodbye. Vulnerable, please. Thank you. Is our communicator expensive? Silver and it could be. What the fuck? That's fast. Why are you suddenly asking about it? Nothing. The silver could be something, and then it fucking disappeared. Okay. Rouse at least 3 awakeners. Okay. It is a classic H anime. I do not know it. Crazy. Crazy that my knowledge has not exceeded to that point. What is that? I have failed. I have failed as the freaky ghost. I have failed. Look at the head just fucking pops out of nowhere. Gun of all, please. The fucking bee is crazy. Nice. Rouse at least 3 awakeners, so I'm just gonna do this. Rouse them here. I can do it there anyway, so it's better. Long blade, bitch. Boop. And also shields, so I don't die. Pretty art. Arithmetic, yeah. Thank you. I don't know what this is. 3 on her. What is that? Fence? Question mark? Mortar blast. Strike. Fence. Well, I'm fine damage-wise. Or defense-wise. Give me some arithmetic, because of that. And then this one again. Let's see. Counter, gain 14 strength. I'll do the counter and strength, yes. Even though you're not attacking because I'm fucking stupid. Rouse. Goodbye. Not rouse, exalt. Either way, you did. Have you been using your virtual something cards shard to unlock posse? Uh-huh. No. I can unlock posse, what? Eh? Eh? Kinda need to grab this one. Okay, and then I have 3 awakeners aroused. Roused. I said roused. I didn't mean to. I slipped. Is your Morimens to pull out Mushet cards? Oh. Aroused, yes, I said it by accident. Is Twitch work? I just keep refreshing Twitch to see if it works again. Oh. Now my stream manager's gone. It just won't load anymore, that's nice. Oh no, there we go. I think it works again. Yeah, I think it works again. I'm not entirely sure. Because the stream preview is fucking dead. I don't know. Shields, please. Accident? I don't think so. You sure? Boop. Yeah, let's do this as well. I need shield. Oh, I have enough shield. And I will if I do this and then chase my equal. There we go. God damn. I like this game because you could make up so many teams. Yeah, true. Yeah, the player for some reason is broken. I don't know why. It's fine. Sure. You and Ramona take a detour and finally arrive at the door on the other side of the engine room. This door was caught in the crossfire during your battle with Miriam. Door panels completely deformed, hanging precariously on the frame. You managed to squeeze through without much effort. This... Which not back, lol. Why is my shit loading then? My activity feed is completely loaded again. Just the stream preview doesn't work. And extensions, actually. Never mind. You don't have to spare Musheta with the specific people. You don't have to spare Musheta with the specific people to be playable. What? What do you mean? Oh. Okay, yeah. Ramona quickly covers your mouth and pulls you behind some iron plate debris. Spear wielders, swordsmen, hunchbacked figures crawling on the ground. Everywhere you look at are seafarers in various poses. They pace around the engine room runs, piling up charged materials from the explosions. You search your mind for a while before finding words to describe this behavior. Nesting. Indeed, they exhibit typical nesting behavior, perhaps influenced by the Cataclysm core, attempting to spawn those hyperplasias. Ramona whispers and points at the seafarers affected by the Cataclysm, who have grown parasites from their bellies. Avoid them as much as possible. Checking the boilers is a top priority. Would they just turn it off if we turn it back on? That's what I would think, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I missed this over. Fuck. Coal chute of the boiler is jammed. Looks like it has been broken for a long time. Seems like everything here has been affected by the explosion, and there is no way to ignite it. You and Ramona exchange information in hushed tones to not get caught. All dozens of boilers in the engine room have gone out. You and Ramona are forced to check them out. Forced to check them one by one. You touch cold boiler after cold boiler. The surrounding seafarers amplify your fear to the extreme. What? Bro, why is it like this? Why it's the fucking now Soul got it timed out, bro. The fucking Stream Elements version for YouTube is absolute shit. Holy fuck. Give me a second. Give me a second, Soul. I honestly don't know why you got timed out. I have no fucking clue. Why the fuck did you get timed out? Oh. And you didn't get banned. Got timed out for a bit, but I don't know. I have no clue. I think it's because you spammed symbols, but like that's not even over the amount that you could spam, so I don't know. Robust 20 silvers? Yeah, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. You feel as if your heart is pounding beneath your skull, leaving you to hear nothing but it's a rhythmic beating, Jesus. Why can I not? Oh, okay, it's loading now. Never mind. Then the intense heartbeat suddenly comes to halt. Are we back? Wait, is it back? Is Twitch back? Is Twitch back? Hold up. We gotta check. It's not loading for shit. Oh! Seems to work. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how it's on the viewer side. My stream preview seems to work. Half back, yeah. My stream preview seems to work. All your badges are gone for some reason. I don't know why. You have no badges on my screen. Then the intense heartbeat suddenly comes to a halt. Ramona, I found it. The outer wall of the recently extinguished boiler is still scorching hot, and steam rises in thin wisps from your gloves as they touch it. But you have no time to worry about that. Excitedly, you call out to your partner in a low voice. Yo, we back? Yeah, but you have no badges for some reason. Ramona nods, crouching in the shadow cast by the boiler, and begins inspecting the machinery. Captain is right, the spark plug is new. Also, wow, delay between Twitch and YouTube, plus no emotes on Twitch. No emotes on Twitch? Oh yeah, the fucking 7TV thing is broken. What the fuck? There's also like absolutely no emotes work. What the fuck did they do? Captain is right, the spark plug is new. To the naked eye, the boiler's outer wall appears undamaged. It looks so good as new. This is a sheltered corner. The wind blowing in from the holes is breach. Shouldn't have affected the boiler. Where did it go wrong? Maybe it ran out of fuel? Soulmeister can use emotes. I cannot. Maybe I ran out of fuel. Ramona nods, walks around to the front of the boiler and pulls open the door, and she freezes in shock. What's the matter? Which one is more delayed now? Twitch or YouTube? I can't tell. Before you can react, Ramona quickly pulls you towards the doors of the engine room, not caring whether her steps disturb any nesting seafarers. I'm built different, okay? The furnace is wet. Someone deliberately fucking doused the power boiler. A trap? You run into Keikis near the exit, whose slender frame casts an exceptionally large shadow on the ground. Several seafarers standing behind him, intensifying the tension and danger in the cold air. Keikis, don't look at me like that. Keikis' eyes flicker, his lips quiver as if he wants to say something, but in the end he turns his head aside, avoiding your and Ramona's scrutinizing gaze. Did you plan this from the very beginning, carefully designing every step to lead us into a trap, where all things you told us merely a disguise? You haven't experienced what I've been through. You don't understand the power of the seafarers. So you don't understand what the power of the seafarers means. Half of messages were failing to send on Twitch. That's fucked up. You won't understand that you shouldn't be here. If I were you, you'd be trying every means to escape from Lady Miriam. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see the badges. I don't see any emotes. I think it's still busted as fuck. I don't know. You'll understand you shouldn't be here. I already read this. Wait, did I? If I were you, I'd be trying every means to escape from Lady Miriam. They removed the GTA 6 category. Damn. They should have removed it. Keikis' tone, intonation, and even grammar became strange, no longer resembling standard Leonian. If someone is forcing you to do something against your will... No! Stop! Keikis suddenly shouts, his face changing rapidly. A suffocating fear emanates from the depths of his eyes. He stiffly reaches for his neck, revealing a dark ring identical to the mark you saw on Goliath earlier. The ancient punishment from Lemuria is slowly tightening, making his breathing hurried and labored. Even though awakeners don't need oxygen to breathe, the excruciating pain contorts his face with an indescribable expression of agony. Sorry. Sorry, I have no choice but to... He's just being forced. That's fucked. Do your special, I want to see. Keikis against Keikis. What's happening? Damn. You do no damage whatsoever. Goodbye. I don't think it's gonna get fixed before the end of the stream. Maybe it will, I don't know. They have like, I don't know, a few hours before they... Like 2 hours or something, I don't know. Whenever I'm done with this, which is gonna take a while. Here you go. I have enough Alamus again. Another exalt up your ass in a second. Hold up. Oh my lag. Oh my lag. Jesus. You be going for a 24-hour stream? Let's go. I'm not going for a 24-hour stream. No. I wanted to do that once. I wanted to do a 24-hour stream. On New Year's Eve. This year. No, not 48. On New Year's Eve, I wanted to do that, but I felt insanely tired at like 9 hours in, which was like 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. Sorry, I think somewhere around that. Kekis kneels heavily on the ground, his weapon becoming a crutch that supports his defeated body. With his last ounce of strength, he grips the spear shaft as if holding onto the last ray of light. I slept before him. Yes, you did. Yeah. Kekis, he breathes heavily, seemingly muttering a few words to make out his mumbled speech. You have to crouch down in front of him. Go! Run! Kekis suddenly pushes you, losing his balance, and falls hard onto the cold, hard ground. Next second, a familiar set of footsteps approaches you through the crowd of seafarers. Kekis, you shouldn't have let me down. I'm sorry. He just got killed instantly. Don't know what you want me to do, but like you sent me at him, so yeah. Hold up, let me do this real quick. Let me unlock all these and then we'll continue. Nine for this. Hey, we're fighting Miriam. Path astray. Miriam stands atop the ruins, jagged metal shards cutting her feet, dark blood flowing. Wherever she stands, a chill trail of blood follows, emanating an icy dread. Miriam glances at you. Her demeanor lawfully showing no sign of defeat. Didn't manage to stay awake for 24 hours, but that was when I was 18. Yeah. Now I think I'll die. I stayed awake for 24 hours once. When I was like 15 or something. You know what I did after that, like 24 hours-ish? I fell asleep immediately. Like, I felt relieved that it was 24 hours because I was trying to stay awake for 24 hours. So I was just laying in my bed watching stuff and I immediately fell asleep. I fucking knocked out immediately. Miriam glances at you, her demeanor loftily, showing no signs of defeat. If not for the constant pain signaling from her body, the scene of her losing sanity and transforming into madness would seem like your imagination. Kekis, you shouldn't have let me down. She completely ignores you and Ramona, advancing you step by step towards Kekis. As she draws closer, the black ring around Kekis' neck begins to flicker once more. The black ring, like a dark vine, tightens its ominous grip with each beat of Kekis' heart. Wait, what? Consuming what? Wait, can I reverse? Oh wait, this is nice. Where was I? Tightens ominous grip with each beat of Kekis' heart, consuming his life force like a shadow of dusk creeping over the streets. Lady Miriam, I did not. He tries to escape the torment, but the more he struggles, the stronger the ancient power becomes, mocking his helplessness and frailty. His peripheral vision finally fails on you and Ramona, a fleeting look of desperation flashing across his eyes. Enough, Miriam! Ramona understands and draws her sword to block Miriam. The blade points at the woman's slender neck, with dark blood flowing down along the metal texture. She also has the mark, by the way, on her neck. I just see that. I just saw that. Fucking, I can't speak. But the pain on Kekis' face does not lessen in the slightest. He kneels on the ground in a sorry state, unable to lift his head. We will protect Murphy and stop the ritual as long as we are here. Your grand plan is destined to fail. You can torment this awakener linked to your spirit as long all you want. We're not giving up. Is that so? Miriam looks up, revealing an enigmatic smile. Her eyes are tainted by madness, filled with an indescribable menace. Those who walk with the false king, those who desecrates my lord's power. Your feelings have never been a concern for this shallow existence. Ah! Her tone rises, exuding a chilling madness that seems ready to devour everything. Miriam abruptly pulls her hand back, and Kekis collapses like a discarded puppet. Kneels down, lying on the ground, throat muscles twitching, celebrating the survival of his body with violent coughing. Get up and keep fighting, Kekis. Surrounding her, the eager seafarers surge forward and surround you. This is your last chance. This is your last chance. Stand up and clear these people. Clear the enemies of the divine realm. Hallelujah. How's Keika's doing? No reaction, and it doesn't seem like he's going to attack us. Focus on the Seafarers first. Keep an eye on the Keikas. Yeah. He might just need to do something. Fucking don't want him to die. Battle, please. Battle. Yahoo! What does it do now? Choose one to release. What the fuck? Gain 20 shield equal to 6% of max HP and restore the same amount of HP. The shield increases with lost HP, dispel, self-poisons. What the fuck? There's so much shit. Been 2 chapters and no kids have died yet. Let's change that. I'm guessing it's gonna change this chapter because of Murphy. I think Murphy's gonna die. I think. I hope not, but I think. Who was streaming GTA 6 then, by the way? Who was streaming it? Was it just like a release trailer or something? I don't know. To call him, increase next HP by 69%? Yes. No, I'm not gonna get any random some cards, thank you. Because I don't know if it's out or not, so, yeah. I know, but they showed it on Reddit. Ah. It'd be funny if one of the, what's it called? One of the leakers, because I'm pretty sure there's a leaker of the entire, like, game files and shit. Started streaming it. That'd be funny. And if it, like, wasn't released yet, I don't know if it is. Oh. Goodbye. What Indian got fired? Damn. Getting hacked? What did he even do? How do you get hacked at a fucking... How? Like, should have had patience. Now I have to grab this Kim card. Fuck. Fine. They outsourced the game to an Indian company. Ah. Somehow one of them got hacked. Nice. Of course they did. Fucking course they did, lad. Shining tornado. Can I have some cards, please? And maybe some arithmetic, that'd be very nice of you. Fuck you. None of what I want. But why Indian? I don't know. Cheap? Question mark? Yeah, that's my first thought as well. I don't even know if they're cheap. I have no clue. I have no clue. Fuck. Would a 24-hour stream be fun though? I don't know. I don't need a cursed relic, so I'm just gonna do this. Filthy. Ugh. I'm pretty sure China is expensive. Huh. Seafarers brandish their weapons. The cold steel reflects a silvery glow under the moonlight, causing Keikos to squint involuntarily. Look at their games recently. Yeah, true. Through blurred vision, he sees Miriam. He sees Miriam's feet. His memory flashes back to a time when he lay prostrate between a beneath a cold altar. Outsider. Ugh. Finally, he finally reached this place. Reaches this place. Get out! His obsession with his origins and the seafarers leads him here. Half-blood. Filthy. Filthy. Quiet. Suddenly everything falls silent. The seafarers who have been clamoring to drive him out stare dumbfounded at the woman on the platform, awaiting their masters' next orders. Lift your head. He finally mustered the courage to look up, gazing at her with reverence as if she were his fated goddess. Lady Miriam, no doubt, you are a descendant of the Orn family. You bear some resemblance to your ancestors. The over 24-hour stream needs planning, I guess. Yeah, but you are too weak. His heart sank just looking at Miriam. Miriam drained all his courage, making it impossible to refute her conclusions. As I've already awakened you, the respect for the Orn family, I can maintain your existence as a golem. From now on, it's your responsibility to oversee the seafarers and their human collaborators. Mostly because of food. I feel like I could just stream in the weekend, but I have to have food that I could prepare quickly. Like in the meantime, while I'm streaming. As a half-blood, you should understand best how to communicate with humans. But I'm too weak. I mean, honestly, I'm not opposed to doing it, but like, it's gonna be me struggling to not fall asleep the entire time. That's gonna be 80% of the stream. I feel like if I'm focused or something, I won't fall asleep easily. Because right now I'm not tired at all because I'm focused to the game. Stream till they put me in a casket, brother. I also need to go to work, you know. There. Seafarers carry divine blood. The key to our master's passage. Through countless calamities, the stars are aligning. Our Lord's rebirth is imminent. Cowards do not deserve to walk alongside us in the divine realm. Raise your head, Kakis. Ultra kill 12 hours? Is it even possible to play that game for 12 hours? I think I'd beat that game in like 4. That's maybe stretching it, but like... Continuing to fight the seafarers is pointless. We can't keep holding them back. If he remains in a trance state, we'll have to leave him in Miriam's hands. Wake up, Kakis! How could a kid like you be associating with the seafarers? You say you're already a golem. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up. I just think you're not as fragile as you imagine yourself to be. You choose to escape a painful environment. Does that mean you have a stronger heart than most people? Beat it 3 times, easy. True. But if you get put in into a casket, you don't need to work no more. I mean, true. You choose to escape a painful environment. Doesn't that mean you have a stronger heart than most people? I'm your friend, Kakis. No matter how you view yourself, I'll encourage you to take the right step. Kakis, head down, uses his weapon to prop himself up. Yes, this is your last chance. Your final opportunity to prove your loyalty. To the divine realm. Please fucking slash her. She skillfully spins the spear and finally points it at Miriam, at his master. Kakis dares not to meet Miriam's gaze, but he stands between you and her like a frail but reliable wall. Sorry, Lady Miriam. No need for that. You're not a seafarer. I knew that from the start. Miriam chuckles. Her unusually purple eyes turning to you and Ramona, seemingly losing interest in Kakis. Kakis his held breath, and the next second, as his exhalation brushes against his skin, he feels his body sink. His legs can no longer support his upper body, and he collapses to the ground. His abdomen inflates like a balloon. What the fuck? Snipes, a spine suddenly grow from him, breaking through his clothes, revealing fish-like dorsal fins. What the fuck? Lady Miriam. His eyeballs quickly turn into decayed gray-white, crushed by deforming muscles. Tiny scales begin to appear on the skin, transforming the pained moans into an eerie dirge from the abyss. Miriam severed a link with Kaikus. Shh, stay calm, don't panic. Miriam bends down and touches Kaikus' face. Her hands are soon covered with a sticky, slippery liquid, proof of Kaikus' transformation. This is your trial. Only by truly embracing the power of the deep sea can you receive our Lord's call. Unlike the wild, complete, monstrous transformation before, Miriam now appears exceptionally calm and self-possessed, dangerous yet elegant. With the shadow behind her whispering and deforming, and a D-slime left on her lips, each time they meet, fully exposed to the spreading darkness within her. This is his trial for me. It's the cataclysm effect. She actually allowed the dissolution to erode her spirit. Blasphemous. Blank. Blasphemous. Blank. This is my Lord's trial. He's cleansed my silver core and granted me a second chance. This is his grace bestowed upon me. Psycho. Exalted Pyre. Am I fighting Miriam now, or is this the thing that Miriam created from Kaikus? I don't know. Girl is as sane as she is ugly. Damn. Damn. How you doing, by the way, Zealot? How you doing, lad? Hey, another one who made it past this, the Twitch purge, yeah. Twitch fully died out if you didn't know, Zealot. I don't know if it's back now, but for me it's still broken, kind of, but for some people it works. I can see the chat, but the rest is broken. Ah! Yeah, channel points didn't even show on my chat. That's works well enough. Yeah, true. Channel points didn't even show on my chat, and that's fucking amazing. I don't have any strike or card things. Doesn't matter. Ah! Holy, what is the fucking physics doing? What the fuck? I got thrown at like 20 times because of that. Come to the dark side. The physics on V-Connect are kind of wacky, but I like it. It's funny. Yes, that's the one that I wanted. Thank you. Holy lag, what the fuck? Stop lagging, please. Enough, the Philistine has finished his task. Miriam retreats to the edge of the hole's crack, gripping the sharp steel. Her expression is concealed in the shadow cast by her crown, and you can only see her lips move slightly, as if she is saying something. And then she lets go, falling into the sea. What the fuck? Sea surface illuminated by the moonlight is suddenly disturbed, creating a trail of foam that splits the waves and extends all the way to the other side of the ship. Is she gonna become a fucking kraken? It worked good here, other than the delay. Oh yeah. A foam that splits the waves. Yeah, I read this already. Go check on Kaikus. Kaikus can no longer speak. Each attempt only produces more and more mucus as if his extra organs have already been assimilated. He has nearly lost his human form. Luckily, he remained lucid, merely curling up in pain instead of descending into the madness like Helot. You crouch in front of Keikis and grasp his hand without hesitation. Link with Keikis. You endure the pain and with rationality guide your spirit tendrils into Keikis' mind. The house in his spirit realm crumbles. If you stop moving, mocking and scornful voices pour out from every corner, gnawing at the intruder's will like parasites. You follow the moans of distress and find Keikis curled up in the corner. His spirit is squeezed and marginalized, confined to a room resembling a ship's cabin. If it weren't for the rhythmic sounds like SOS signals, you might also overlook his presence. What? Keikis. You reach out to him, and the moment your consciousness connects, a strong sense of suffocation surges up your throat. The hypoxia reaction once again brings back the dizziness and pain you thought had passed, causing a momentary grimace on the faces of all connected to your spirit. Ramona is the first to bear the brunt, immediately breaking out in a cold sweat and collapsing to their knees. You reach out to help her, but feel dizzy and stagger 2 steps before collapsing to the ground. Be careful. For a moment, I felt death was just around the corner. Keeper, what has happened to your body? Catch your breath and shake your head, steadying yourself with Keikis' help. Watch me. I can't speak. I'm gonna be somehow infected by dissolution. I'm calling it right now. No time to explain. We must get to the deck. It's a trap set by Lady Mary, my Lord Goliath. Mona doesn't ask further, nor does she immediately follow you and Keikis. She scrapes the damp coal residue from the boiler and quickly adds some dry coal. Are you gonna light it? The spark plug rotates, rapidly evaporating the remaining moisture, and the smell of burning once again fills the engine room. Let's get out of here first. Keikis, you lead the way. Almost there! Jesus, it's another fucking reading one. She's ready. What? Oh, what time is it? It's 11. It's 11 again. We're gonna do another fucking 12 p.m. stream. Or 12 a.m. Whatever the fuck. I don't get that. I don't get the difference between 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. I've never had. I use the 24-hour format most of the time anyway, so. Those two students have been Jesus, I can't speak. Those 2 students have been away for so long. I'm entered into a pufferfish and you're sending him in front. Yeah, true. PM is noon, I know, but like the 12 a.m. and the 12 p.m. I don't know which one is which. That's the issue. I know PM is noon, but like only the 12 part I don't get. M is now. Huh. M is now for you. Elton turns the wheel a few times in vain. As expected, there is no control feedback. AM means after midnight, and PM means after midday. Ah! I see. I see. I'm pretty sure I've like asked that multiple times. My brain just is fucking terrible. I'm remembering shit. Elton turns the wheel a few times in vain. As expected, there is no control feedback. I hope they didn't run into any trouble. The sea surges under the pale moonlight. The ship sways in the waves, and the deck creaks with the ship's motion. Chulu, like an immovable statue of a deity, stands outside the door, blocking those seafarers who seem never to tire. I know what you're thinking. The link between me and EP is still intact. As he speaks, his tentacles skillfully throw another enemy into the sea. May he be safe. Murphy, how are you feeling? I see, sure, bro. Fuck off. Murphy sits at the corner of the bridge, the tip of the ponytail casually rests on her shoulder. She looks pale and disheveled, a far cry from her once arrogant and spoiled self. Murphy, hello? Her eyes are hollow and confused, gazing down at her chest. Gently stroking her chest, her fingertips draw tiny circles over her heart. Beneath lies her fragile human heart, a ticking time bomb consuming her life. Every heartbeat is filled with pain, tormenting her body. Ah, that fucking thought is fucking awful. What the fuck? Tormenting her body, but what is truly terrifying is the horror and unease gnawing at her spirit. Getting more active, it is constantly moving. Murphy's thoughts gradually sank into the mist of her heart. She closed her eyes, attempting to have a silent conversation with the parasite consuming her. Before Murphy Jesus, can wait for a response from the fetus, her attention is drawn to the sound of something heavy hitting the ground outside the bridge door. After raising his tentacle high once more, a sharp pain pierces Tulu's soul. The sudden suffocation shatters his gathered strength, and the tentacles crash onto the deck. Oh, he felt that as well, yeah. Of course he does. It's the Murray's secret punishment. Tulu, what's happening? Don't come out! His guts feels like they are being torn apart by this force. Tulu pants as heavily as he knocks down another seafarer that can no longer stand. It's the pain transmitted through our link. The keeper's in trouble. More seafarers surge onto the deck platform outside the cabin. The smell of seaweed and rotting plankton instantly envelops everyone. Goliath! Oh, I'm not sure whether that woman understands people too well, or if all of you are too naive. I just wanted to give it a try, but I didn't expect you to actually split up as that woman planned, even knowing the seafarers are still hunting you. That woman, could Miriam really still be alive? Goliath spits blood, his tone disdainful and mocking himself. As a golem, we don't die that easily. But Goliath squats before Tulu, and even on one knee, he towers over Tulu's small frame. He looks down, watching cold sweat drip into those light orange eyes. Even someone as supreme as you is ultimately just as fragile But even someone as supreme as you is ultimately just a fragile existence, held together by tenuous links of sanity. Whatever Miriam did to your keeper, it seems to have affected you too. Well, that works in my favor. Goliath turns away and moves past Tulu, heading towards the inner side of the bridge. Elton steps forward to shield Murphy, but Goliath doesn't even bother to spare him a glance. What are you going to use to stop me, the semi-transparent girl? Elton instinctively glances at Celeste, seeking encouragement from the usually silent Awakener, but he receives no usual response. Even after taking the medicine from Caicus, Celeste's presence remains precarious. I get that. Elton hesitates. I'll go with you, don't give him a hard time. Murphy? Tulu seems shocked upon hearing this. He struggles to stand up again, but the excruciating pain from the spiritual link shatters his focus, scattering his rationality to the corners of his limbs. It's alright. No need to do all this for me. Oh, have you finally come to your senses, our divine maiden? Don't try to anything stupid or you'll drag everyone down with you. I know what to do. Murphy takes 2 steps forward, stands in the moonlight, and looks back at those who cares about. He's gonna fucking create the god. Stands in the moonlight and looks back at those who she cares about and those who cared for her. Her figure seems lonely and blurred. No matter if it's a ritual or something else this time, I know what to do. She's gonna die. She is gonna die. She is gonna die. She is going to die. What the fuck does that mean? D-Tide? What? Gnosis index 89.8, tide frequency 762 Hz, still rising. Is D-Tide, no question. All departments assuming positions. Monitoring team report the Gnosis index live. Strategy team draft contingencies immediately. Action team, artificial domain is go. Prepare to infiltrate the defect zone via spiritual dimension. D-Tide, periodic surges in the consciousness dimension within the black pool, influenced by tidal forces, could trigger the severe disasters in connected regional defect zones if not handled properly. Floating anomaly mentioned by the Lady Zort during the key bestow ceremony is a sign of is a sign of the D-Tide outbreak. Would you rather eat glue or a crayon? Crayon. Unknown mental tides disrupt domain stability. The environment inside defect zones change rapidly. Awakeners and enemies alike will be affected. The nuts? Yes. We could save the explanations for later in class. First wave, D-Tide is here. Lock in and fight. Lock in is crazy. May the silver key guide you all. What the fuck is this? Halimus Drain. Each time you unleash Pulse, the required key flare plus 100. Each time Awakeners deal active damage to your commands. 1 tentacle to attack the target, dealing 50% tactical damage. What the fuck is that thing that I'm seeing on the left side? What the fuck is that? What? Got him. But I would chew up crayons. You follow Miriam's swimming direction and hurriedly making your way to the main deck swimming direction. The moment the last step is complete, an unknown behemoth rams into the freighter, causing it to tilt and veer off course. Watch out! Kekis and Ramona sport you from both sides, finally coming to a standstill together. The next moment, accompanied by the roaring of the waves, a massive shadow looms over you. Look, there it is! What the fuck? That's Murphy. What in the fuck? Crayon test stream when? Never. Never. The Phantom Serpent suddenly raises its head high, lifting Murphy into the moonlight. Pairs of tiny, delicate black hands emerge from the girl's chest, writhing and weaving together, layer by layer, enveloping her body into a massive black cocoon. With a muffled growl, hands in black threads use the giant snake as a frame, entwining the cocoon tightly around its massive body. The cocoon's shell turns transparent from swelling, countless hands intertwine to form a throne, lifting up a pale heart. Enough. FNAF? Miriam kneels at the bow, bowing to the... Miriam kneels at the bow, bowing to the extremely twisted entity. The wind carries distant, unknown whispers like a serpent hissing in the shadows, making your hair stand on end. How did Murphy fall under Miriam's control? Ramona and Kekis support you on either side. The three of you stand in a straight line, looking up at the gigantic monster that blocks the moonlight. It's too late, beyond redemption now. This is what I wanted to warn you about. Lady Miriam ordered me to extinguish the last power boiler, intending to lure you into a trap we set and capture all of you. Although the Divine Mother, although Lady Murphy didn't go with you, it gave Lord Goliath an opportunity to seize her. Linking with Kekis feels like an adrenaline shot to the spirit, gradually piercing sanity back together through the pain. The screeching flute sound and whispers in your mind cease. You blink, feeling clarity in the spirit realm for the first time since the explosion. The formation of the giant cocoon brings heavy pollution to the surrounding domain, making it hard to locate Murphy in the murky liquid inside. But undoubtedly, you see a spark of life. No, there's still time. You're still alive, we still have a chance. No matter what, let's try to get closer to them first. But you're injured, no... But you're injured, Jesus. No, I will go alone. Vegas, could you keep an eye on EP for a while? Mona rarely refuses you so firmly. She removes your hand from her arm and solemnly entrusts you to Kekis. Yes, I'll do my utmost. Wait, I never said you can go alone. Kekis pins you down with one hand, effortlessly. Jesus, stopping you struggle. I can't speak anymore. But Ramona's only taken a few steps when Kekis' ear fin twitches sensitively. The next moment he drops his weapon, grabs you, and rolls away from where you had just been standing. A giant blade flies in from afar, shattering the deck and sending splinters flying everywhere. EP, Kekis! Kekis shakes his head, indicating he's fine. After checking that you have not sustained any new injuries, he picks you up. He picks up a weapon and stands guard in front of you. It is then that you notice his dorsal fin is grazed by the blade. The tissue, once as tough as the swordfish's fin, is now ruthlessly torn and hangs crookedly on his back. With a face contorted by pain, Kekis still straightens his proud back, facing with the sneering giant in the distance. Lord Goliath, please do not come any closer. He uses all his strength to push you towards the Ramona. With his thin body, he stands between you and Goliath. Trust Kekis. Let him hold off Goliath while we sneak around through the cargo hold to approach that thing. Now I can go with you. Okay, sure. Final boss time. Yes, it is. Am I late? I don't know. Are you? It is almost 12 p.m. Or AM, sorry. But how you doing, Ranmelia? Was your stream good? So you were streaming Elden Ring. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, nice. A Be Promised Consort, Radan. Is that the DLC? I have never played the DLC. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't even buy it, but I didn't enjoy Elden Ring in general, so yeah. DLC Super Boss? Ah, okay. Did you just use spirit tracing, but your body? I'm fine. As the pain relief effect from the adrenaline rush suddenly fades, your legs go limp. If Ramona hadn't supported you, you'd probably be lying on the ground right now. Took me like 3 hours? Yeah, I can see that. Was that the hardest boss in the entire game? Don't try to use spiritual power again, not until you have had a thorough checkup. Hello, random bottom from YouTube. Rise All Awakeners. I have to go through everything anyway. Isn't that insect though? What is? Chimera, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the... At least I'm not an Ultra Bottom like Eevee. Hey. I would receive and I would take. Wait, that's the same thing. I would receive and I would give. It doesn't mean I'm Ultra Bottom. I'm a Switch. Unless some conditions are met, then I'm an Ultra Bottom, but who cares? I'm pretty sure Michaela is related. Because I'm pretty sure Michaela is related to Radahn. Is she? Oh. I would receive and I would take. Spoken like a true bottom. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I spoke before thinking, so it didn't come out right. So yeah. Deal 40,000 plus damage in one turn. Sorry, what? How much HP does this fucking boss have? Holy shit. The fuck you mean 40,000 damage? Elite. You spoke before thinking from the heart. Oh, why can I not deny that? The echo of Encerere. Okay. Slap. Don't do that. That's annoying. I don't like you spawning shit in. I don't want to deal with shit spawning in. No, thank you. Stop it. Bro. Me spamming cards does not help in the lag at all. Let's see, what can I do? Yes, one more shot. Here we go. You should set up a quotes on Twitch so we can have a list of the craziest things in chat. Craziest thing him and chat have said. Do you want me to make a Discord quotes channel? I can do that. That'd be kind of funny. Just random ass quotes that me or chat has said. You can find a list of commands here. Isn't it normally shown? Why is it list of commands? What? I've never said something crazy. Bro, if we quoted anything from before this time period, you'd be fucked. I was checking if Stream Elements had the quote command enabled. Quote? I don't think it does. What is quote? Is that a command? What'd I do? This is... Yes, we're on land. It would be hilarious. It would be. True. It would also highly incriminate my chat. Of course I know. Don't get too excited. If your blood pressure rises, the parasite's activity will increase. I suppose you wouldn't want to be gutted halfway through, would you? Keeper, stop teasing her. But don't worry, Miss Celeste has brought us some time. We will return to Londinium safely. Thank you, Ramona. Talking to you really makes me feel at ease. A certain someone really needs to learn from you. Murphy turns back to look at the dock where Elton and Celeste remain by the boat, watching her from afar. Celeste, Captain, aren't you coming along? Wait, why the fuck are we here? What's happening? Is this a dream or something? We haven't even defeated the boss. Why are they on land? You can add quotes to Stream Elements. Add quote displays random quote. Huh. I'll have to look at how that works. Otherwise, I can just make a Discord channel. You can set up quote command and add quote. Huh. I'll take a look after stream. Or not after stream, because I'm going to go to bed after stream, but like, tomorrow. Thus, Captain, aren't you coming along? Alton chuckles and waves at the group who are almost out of the dock area. Kids shouldn't meddle in adults' affairs. Whether I never find my lost homeland or Celeste gradually fades away, I'll accept it if that's our fate. Go with them, kid. Don't miss us too much. I'm not a kid. Go ahead. Don't look back. Go where you want and do what you like. Something feels off. The captain seems almost too calm. To recover the forgotten past, he traded a half of his lifetime. He traded half of his lifetime for Celeste. No, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's Fanboy Friday. We let it go so easily. Four-wheeled car speeds through the countryside, races across the streets of London, charges into the deserted wild. What is happening? What is happening? Why are we here? I'm so confused. We fought as a random ass elite, and now we're here all of a sudden. The fuck? Races across the streets of Londinium, charges into the deserted wilds. Fucking hell. Finally comes to a stop in a square. Fucking simp. This is the place. It's been a long time. I thought you weren't coming back this time. My brain tells me that you've brought back some serious trouble. Might have taken an unintended path going for the leap first. Huh. There's a path that I can choose? Fuck. Brain? Are you Professor Dahl? You already know me? Mona and EP mentioned you and your ongoing time and stasis experiment. Oh, how did they introduce me to you? Murphy instinctively glances at EP, winks at her, clearly not wanting to tell her the truth. She closes her eyes, trying to recall the Keeper's stories about Mythag University. However, everything flows away like water. The image is slipping through her fingers as soon as they take shape. Half his life. Yeah, I know what you mean. Murphy becomes exceptionally obedient around Dahl. Probably never attended school, which might explain her deep reverence for knowledge. Hey, I heard that. Let's skip the formalities. Time stasis project is still in the research stage and has not been verified through animal testing. Once you enter that room, there will be no turning back. Have you made your choice? Choice? Do I no longer have to be pushed around by other decisions? Others' decisions? Can I make a choice? No, no, this isn't right. I shouldn't be here. I was prepared. Is this another nightmare that defies my will, correct? Huh? Has it been born? It is a dream. Is it all over? But I clearly made up my resolve. Murphy's memories and consciousness wander in the illusion while the world beneath her crumbles and dissolves. Panicked, she reaches out for EP, but only grasps a handful of dust. EP, where are you? She plunges into a deep, chaotic darkness. Her hearing spikes, but she can only hear her own deafening heartbeat. Stars tumble through the deep space, scraping the dimensional barrier and leaving it in wake of sorrow. Didn't you promise that you wouldn't abandon me? You almost lost control just now, didn't you? Did something happen to those two? Chulu clutches his chest, revealing a rare expression of lingering shock. No matter. Goliath has taken Murphy. The Keeper now fights a battle beyond their strength. They shall require this one's intervention. This one's what? Go ahead. Listen, I will be fine. I don't know about that. Is something wrong? Is everyone alright? Looks like Morimens has completely given up on you, Kagus. Kagus struggles to stand up again and again. Goliath's taunts no longer able to shake his resolve. You're not truly loyal to Lady Miriam either, right, Goliath? Sorry, but I won't let you through. Why? Why? Why did you make the decision for me again? Cocoon's outer wall is too thick and the internal fluid is murky. We can't see Murphy's to stay inside. Kagus can't hold Goliath off for long. Let me try spirit tracing again. No! Your spirit realm can't take this again. Once it collapses, no amount of body repair will save you. But Murphy, she... All of you, you're the same. A bunch of self-centered people. Fuck's sake. No one has ever asked for my opinion. Surviving at the cost of your sacrifice. Did I ever say I wanted that? Luckily, that thing is still here. The freighter rocks in the giant waves, each surge lifting the ship off the sea's surface. You climb out of the cabin and look up at the black cocoon above and shake your head at Ramona. Then, ignoring your resistance, you grasp the trembling silver key and sink once more into the spirit realm. In the dark, empty space covered by D-slime, a tiny spark symbolizing life and intelligence shines even more brilliantly. The sacrificial blade shines, reflecting the cold, eerie moonlight. Ah! A burst of light suddenly erupts, forcefully throwing you out of the spirit realm. I get flashbanged. The dazzling light stings your eyes, causing an uncontrollable tears. Murky liquid drains away, and your eyes finally refocus on the girl. The blade sinks deep into her chest, and the moonlit girl opens her eyes. The full moon, a symbol of death, looms close, yet there isn't a trace of fear in her youthful face. I did it. I truly did it. I pierced it. It won't be born. Then they can... The hand gripping the knife falls weakly, as crimson, viscous, and dark liquid flows from the blade, dripping through her fingers into the sea. Blood rapidly drains from her body. Murphy's skin turns deathly pale, yet she exudes an unusual vitality. No, 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 ah! Oh Lord, forgive me, forgive this child, forgive your devout believer. The stellar enlightenment, it's near, it's near. What the fuck? The placenta shatters and the heart also collapses. Countless hands burst forth from the body, crushing the chest cavity. A deformed hand grips the unrecognizable remains, overlapping and swelling, overlapping and swelling. Oh, you heard me. You responded to me. They push the deformed entity into the moonlight. My almighty lord! What the fuck? She just stabbed herself. And then they do that shit. Huh? I haven't even done this. Let me do this first. I thought she was turning into that thing and then... She's... Wait. Did she even stab herself? She has to have stabbed herself, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, that might have been a dream, but no, she has to have stabbed herself. Because it turned into that after she stabbed herself. Massive plot tile, yeah. Holy lag, stop doing that, please. Why does everyone have to die in the fucking saddest way possible? And they play the most beautiful fucking music that makes me want to fucking bawl my eyes out. Long blade, goodbye. Fuck you, why are you not dead? Go away. Go away. Shield, please. Yes, thank you. It's arouse all awakeners before the end of this, so... It's their canon event, yeah. My favorite part is how they pinpoint the saddest moment to turn into a posse. Yeah, true. True. I'm gonna keep, because I need to rouse characters, so... What is this, by the way? Why the fuck do I need this? What is the point of this thing? Oh! Just avoid the... symptom. I don't really care, though. Boop. Of course it's an illusion. Fuck you. One more. One more. Not what I wanted to do. Oop. Thank you. You could just go around, I guess. Rise and Awakener, yes, okay, I got all of them, nice. Wait, why are you still invisible? Hold up, let me just sacrifice myself for this, I guess. Vent! Oh, it's this, okay, sure, Silver Relic, sure. Whenever the damage is dealt, gain 40% temporary counter, no. Turn start, death resistance plus 10% each time death resistance triggers in this stage. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? What's over here? First lights. Oh, hello. I want the event and it's over. Give me... Why is it you? Why is it you? I really do not want to sacrifice any of my thingies right now, because I will die. I feel like I kind of have to. I'm just gonna do it. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I just need to get enough Alamus again, that's fine. I got counter here. Doesn't matter, I can't use her face's exalt anyway. Wall in hand takes 6 spear damage for each card played. I didn't even see I had that, but okay. Counter again. They might just die from just the counter. It'd be kind of funny. You're gonna die from sacrificial plus counter, so. Nice. Oh, you didn't attack me. Okay. You did now, though. Goodbye. Okay. Now, how the fuck am I gonna do this boss? Is the question. Last boss, I died. Whoa, this looks cool. Farewell, Icarus. Few drops of liquid spread freely across the deck, silently seeping through the cracks. Traces are gentle yet resolute. Each wet mark carrying a sense of finality, weaving a picture of life and death, tranquility and chaos amidst the roaring sea wind and the creaking sails. Destroy card, acquire the relic Iron Lock, develop this into trauma, sure. I don't like you. Draw one card at the start of each turn and you may choose to keep one card. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Let's see me get one-shotted. The false god, completely braced free from its fragile yet resilient mother. Murphy is thrown from a great height and ultimately crashes heavily onto the deck. All of her bones splatter. All of her bones shatter on impact. Her chest cavity is torn open by herself. What the fuck? And further shattered by the emerging false god. Waves continuously crash onto the deck, washing away pools of blood beneath her as if to completely erase any trace of her existence. What the fuck? This kind of injury, we can't handle it. Murphy's lower lip will still quivers. She's alive?! Fucking how? Your chest cavity is ripped open. What do you mean you're alive? But her eyes have started to grow unfocused, unable to hear the sight of this tragic scene. Ramona grits her teeth and looks up at the false god. Stop it. If such a massive cataclysm core isn't dealt with in one on the ship and reaches land, the consequences will be unimaginable. Keeper, it's time to act for Murphy's sake. Wait a moment, I'm out of the way. You stare intently at the mangled tissue beneath Murphy's ribs. You see that thing. What the fuck am I gonna do? Please don't reach inside of the body. A silver core. Murphy isn't dead, but a silver core is already formed inside of her. This contradicts what you learn in class. But there's no time to think. Driven by an almost instinctive impulse, you grasp Murphy's hand. Silver key hanging on your chest emits a trembling chime, a dazzling silver light and bursts from your clasped hands, bright enough to illuminate every corner, engulfing everyone. Time becomes boundless, and the light and souls are repeatedly compressed and folded within endless time. In this eternal moment, pain always accompanies you, urging you to let go of the silver core piercing your palm. You refuse. The excruciating pain mercilessly invades your consciousness, shattering the tissue inside your skull. Blood clotted with lumps gushes from your mouth, nose, and ears. What the fuck? You hold Murphy's soul tightly. The light collapses to the origin, and the eerie flute sound that makes you drowsy resurfaces, forcibly capturing your attention. You feel your hand go empty. After the silver light fades, the deck before you is empty, leaving only bloodstains behind. Keeper? Mona trembles as she wipes the blood oozing from the corner of your eye, but only smears it, leaving your face covered with bloodstains. Murphy. Mona's shock and questions are just forming when a low sound comes from the bow, like the murmur of a creature from the abyss in slumber, carrying an ominous atmosphere. He's not dead, I think. He just became a silver core, I think. You both instinctively turn your heads to look and see the entity named Miriam staring at the god with almost fanatical devotion. She kneels at the bow of the ship, arms outstretched towards the fox god, and those countless black hands upon their embrace to her. They gently encircle her waist, lifting the devout follower to their mouths. Next moment, the sounds of chewing and swallowing arise in succession, as if finally breaking free from some unknown boundary of terror. Then a newborn lets out a purring sound of satisfaction, as if digesting the rare feast of Miriam. Yeah, she got eaten. What the fuck? Newborn in this translucent black cocoon resembles a large, fragile primate embryo. Its limbs twitch clumsily, as if searching for a direction to grow. What the fuck? Time until alignment 0 minutes. That's fun. That's fun. What the fuck kind of egg are you? Elder Dream. You mean Eldritch God? What kind of fucking... You're an egg. Look at the little baby. It's an egg! It's a fucking Eldritch God! What do you mean? Yeah, this is a good one. How the fuck do I do this? He has a core stuff as well, which is not fun. I don't like that. Me no likey. Why does the fucking... Why does the, like, egg have a mouth, though, is my question. Boss is easy. We'll see. For the first time, you know your vibe. I mean, you know how I am, so yeah. Doesn't seem to be another... Oh wait, there is. There's one more health bar after this. Let me do this. There. Okay. Do this as well. I can do it again. A little health the boss after the nerf. Did he get nerfed? How you doing? How you doing, lad? Okay. Chiming tornado, this motherfucker! Holy lag! What does this do again? And draw the same number of cards. I don't really have any attack cards except for you. I'm gonna do this and then use ult. I don't need any more shield, but I do want other cards. So I just wasted my pulsate card. I don't care. Fully. Holy lag! Not gonna lie, I was expecting that to trigger... Oh, I killed him. I was expecting me using another rouse to trigger the fucking pulsate for 3 Arithmetica again, but it's fine. It worked out anyway. I can't play anything else. All enemies in the first 9 chapters had their damage and health nerfed a few months ago. Ah! It's a heart. What the fuck? Okay. Eldritch God, hello. The outer part, it's true form? This is what Miriam pursues. What she longs for is the god that can bring her the revival of the past. We can't afford to be careless now, not even for a single moment. Oh, that's Murphy! This ugly thing is fully awake, I can feel it. That's Murphy, the fucking... the awakener with, like, the thing around her stomach. Ah! Watch them together. I am fucking so dead. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Back on Twitch. I don't like how much damage you do, even though it's not much. I don't like it. Sequence skipped and Murphy not dying, I guess. E? Did I skip something? Oh, hell no. I was looking closer at the fucking design. These are fucking fetuses. On the... over here. Can't fucking click there. These are fetuses. Like, on the fucking face. That is disgusting. And there's like toes and hands over here. What the fuck? This design is awesome. Can I eat them, bro? What? Well, last time we saw her get dissolved into a light or something. Yeah, true. Damn, okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Boo, he says, brother. Brother, aha. Now the boss is a kid? True. It's a fetus. This is a fetus already. This thing? This already Eldritch God is a fetus. Rouse, thank you. Strike him. Strike him down. Use on divine powers. I can't speak. Ah. Fuck your A-core shit. Saw that. God damn. This music is fucking peak. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I'm fucking dead. You clear the first phase too fast. Usually they reveal that Murphy's still around after 3 rounds. Ah! But yeah, the boss at 98k HP pre-nerf, a lot easier to get that at 40k in a turn goal. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna take this in my face. I still have 130% death resistance anyway, so I think I'm good. Fuck you. That broke my ship completely. Fuck you. 300! Keeper! Tulu, you're finally here. Dealing with Elton's enemies took some time. Wait, Murphy? He loses his eyes, slight past the divine fetus. Finally land on Murphy. She, who is now an awakener, has tentacles on her skirt, widely swaying in the air. Fetus's powers originates from the same source as mine, meaning it is also my kin, though I cannot command it directly. My royal authority, revered by tens of thousands of Lemurian subjects, is unmatched by any counterfeit deity. Opportunity knocks but once. Use my power as Lemuria's king and unleash the divine retribution upon it. What the fuck? Oh my god! You deal pure damage on it. Okay. Okay. Sure, I guess. Okay. I need weakness. Oh, never mind, he's stunned. We're fine. No, we're not fine. A-core damage, I think. I'm fucked if I don't get out that shield. Are we fine? I don't know. Oh yeah, wait, bleed. Fuck! That's why. I can do this, get 3 extra arithmetica. Thank you. That's nice. God, I would love to get the fucking thingy. The extra damage on Mortal Blast right now for Mushette. That'd be fucking amazing. Oh, nice. That's something at least. Why are you? Why do you cost one? That's cheating. The fuck. You have to be kidding me. What? I am fine? Question mark. I'm fine. Okay, good. Goodbye, my good sir. Bye bye. Fetus is dead. Yay. Love how Tulu comes in to elbow drop the baby. Yeah. Fake god collapses and disassembles amidst cries. Grey-blue dust filling the sky and falling snow. Slowly. I didn't die, so it is easy. Indeed, it was easy. Indeed. Are people able to play it 1 time? Feel like slow mode? I don't know. I like it once, like ×1. It's at the regular speed. Be careful, don't inhale this dust. Before the words are finished, the deck beneath their feet begins to shake violently. The ship lets out a sharp creak, like a last cry for help from someone drowning. Is Celeste okay? Oh no, is the ship sinking? Ship rocks chaotically, then holding onto the railing is futile. The world collapses around you and the falling dust completely obscures your vision. You can no longer see the moon, can no longer see the sea, and it is difficult to make out your companions. Just before the counterfeit dust engulfs everything, the world becomes extraordinarily clear. The unceasing sound of the waves is quieted down, and under the clear night sky, the moonlight feels especially gentle and serene. Was this the port? In Bridgeport, where the keeper and I boarded the ship. We're back? We are back. Keeper Tulu, Captain Elton, Celeste, Kakis, and Murphy. And there's William Delport. Hello. Smash. Senior William. When you left the school, it was just a 2-person team. Now it seems the car I'm prepared can't accommodates for everyone. 1 time is the cinematic experience, 2 times is for grinding while you listen to the video. True. Told you it's easy, William the Whole. What? You also had a free revive from the chapter mechanic that you didn't use. There's a free revive? I can't speak. There's a free revive? What? Huh? Smash what now? I didn't say anything. Smash him. Him. Look how hot he is. When you left the school, it was just a 2-person team. Now it seems the car I prepared can't accommodate for everyone. Williams' sharp gaze sweeps across the port, finally lets out a deep sigh and smiles. Welcome back, Keeper. William approaches you to say something, but your gaze uncontrollably blurs for a moment. I was just about to say, it'd be funny if I just straight up collapsed. And I collapsed. All fatigue, confusion, and pain vanishes into the void. The imagery of your companion running anxiously towards you becomes the last frame in your memory, followed by a wave of dark wave of dark tranquility. GG's! We did it. 1 more. I hope they don't go back on the combining hard and story mode. Supposedly dispatch? What do you mean? They don't go back on the combining hard and story mode? Huh? Unknown astral path. What? It's 12 AM. It is? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, it is. Oh. Go to sleep, Salty, if you have to work. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Up early today. Why the worried look? You look like William when you make that expression. I'm still thinking about what happened at sea. Those seafarers, that false god who vanished into the dust over this ocean. Motherfucker took ages to finish 1 chapter. Give me a break. I need to read a lot and I'm slow. Even though I try to speak it fast and it doesn't work. I'm still thinking about what happened at sea. Those seafarers, that false god who vanished into dust over the ocean. Celeste would revive you if you died in this chapter? Ah! From the epicenter... Jesus, from the fuck! From the epicenter where the false god dissipated, the nearby domain world has undergone a drastic transformation. Such a situation has never occurred before, not after any of the previous eradications of the cataclysms. What changed? The environment is more dangerous, the mutants are stronger, and our silver technology along with the abilities of awakeners are severely limited there. The expeditions team has named the situation the regional defect. Good news, the regional defect is currently localized. Bad news, we can't control its appearance or the movement. It's as slippery as a catfish in oil. Anyway, that sea area has been designated as the regional defect origin zone, forbidden zone, by the committee. I think it will disappear from the already scarce resource map of the kingdom of Leonia forever. Leonia, yeah. As for the seafarers' whereabouts, when we arrived at sea, the Sona Nil had already sunk completely and we found nothing. Where's Goliath? No idea. Maybe it turned into a real fish, maybe it drowned, or maybe he escaped on a lifeboat. By the way, we're trying to salvage Morimens' silver, but no luck so far. Oh. Why'd you get fucking... Why is Stream Element such a fucking bitch? Sorry, Alex. How you doing, belly lad? I don't know why he keeps timing out. It's fucking annoying. I need to figure that out. The combined normal versus hard mode was said to be implemented sometime in the 2.6 update, not on the 2.60 version specifically. Let's it coming up with hard and story mode won't be separate things anymore, and you can just select the hard mode straight away and get rewards from both story and hard in one. Ah! The fuck, it took ages to finish one chapter. Okay, good night, everyone. Have fun for the rest of the stream. Thank you. You have a good night, a good sleep, head bad. Good luck tomorrow. Unsalvage her core. I played her side story. Girl's crazy. Huh. Let's keep that in life, but by the way, we're trying to salvage Miriam's silver, but not luck so far. Ah! Super, how you doing, lad? Hello. Let's talk about the lad. You can't even see the text. I might need to change the text a bit. Read faster, I need to sleep. Brother, go to sleep! Let's not talk about that. I'm here to interpret the inspection report for you. The all places a stack of paper reports on the desk indicating that you should look through them yourself. After 3 full days of body examinations, you're physically and mentally exhausted and are desperate for an answer. Go ahead, tell the bad news, I can handle it. About your health. You appear very healthy except for anemia, with no other abnormalities. It all pauses, then continues. As for the cause of anemia, our current guess is that too much blood was drawn during the 3 days of tests. Really? But based on reports from Mono and others, the injuries you sustained on the ship would have killed an ordinary person 9 times over. Even a monster with 9 lives couldn't withstand this. I'm starting to suspect that you might have troll blood in you. Damn. Your heart is in your throat, and the tension has every muscle in your body tightly wounded. Just kidding. There are no trolls in this world, at least not within the known human realm. Your house arrest has been lifted if they want to chat with the comrades who face life and death on the Sona Nil. They're in the courtyard, bidding farewell to the captain. Farewell? Yes, although Mythag University has no shortage of places to stay, Alton clearly did not want to remain in one place. You hurriedly grabbed your coat, nod to Doll as you get out of bed, but just as you're about to leave the dorm room, Doll stops you. I'm glad you returned safely. Alright, go now. They're waiting for you. Didn't know you had the Twitch. I thought you got banned. I got banned? What do you mean? I've always had Twitch. Alex, you should be able to type again if you wanted to. The timeout should last like 2 minutes, I think. I don't know why it does that. I need to fix that. Keeper, we are here. Everyone stands in the courtyard. After 3 days, everyone's state seems to have recovered quite a bit. Except Celeste, she remains half transparent like a beautiful phantasm that could be blown away by a breeze. Upon defeating the divine fetus and the assembly of the Sona Nil, a familiar white wind enveloped you. Celeste performed a long-distance teleport, bringing everyone back to land. As a consequence, Captain Ellen's spirit was severely damaged. Even after receiving treatment at Mythag University, the link with Celeste cannot be restored. That's kind of sad. That young researcher finally let you out. I was worried that I wouldn't see you before I left, and I was feeling quite troubled. Captain. Long story short, Captain walks to you and waves at Celeste, whose body is transparent to the point of being barely visible. She is as perplexed as you are, but quietly drifts you to your side. Give me your hand. You reach out. Alton gently lifts her translucent hand and places it on your outstretched palm. No matter what, make her stay. She suffered enough in her lifetime. There's no need for her to live my wish. For her to live for my wishes anymore. Is this your wish as well? Alton is stunned by her words, but after a few seconds, he bursts into hearty laughter. The next voyage of Celeste is in your hands. Alright. The moment you link with Celeste, a fragile yet powerful consciousness floods your mind. Though you are standing on land, your chest feels the suffocation as if drowning. Celeste's form is no longer ethereal. She truly exists in this world. Alton waves goodbye one last time as you watch him set off on a new journey to find his lost home. Speaking of which, where's Kaikus? He had the closest relationship with the captain. Why didn't he come to see him off? Mona points at the nearby tree, hiding in its shade. Is Kaikus. His gaze, fucking Jesus, tightly following the starting car until it completely disappears into Mythax's misty outskirts. Didn't you need to go talk to him? Because his mood hasn't been great. His life has changed completely during his time on the ship. Let him have some peace. Perhaps you would like to meet Murphy? How many people do I need to talk to? Sorry, my throat is getting fucking sore. Ah! Murphy, it's me. Come in. Yeah, you got banned one time for playing with Mania. I never played that, brother. Hold on, why would he play that on stream? He can't be that lustful. I don't think he did that, because if he did, he'd probably be in jail. He'd be... Host is too pure of diamonds, bro. I'm not pure. I'm not pure. I'll tell you that one. Logistics department prepared the most luxurious dormitory. Dormitory for Murphy. Dormitory? Dormitory. Murphy. When you open the door, Murphy is sitting on the soft wool mattress, drinking tea with the tea tray casually placed on the bed. How do you feel? How I feel? Feel about what? The boring deserts here? That we finally sank the seafarers, or that I'm suddenly an awakener. I'm sorry, I did it without your permission. Are you talking about me turning me into an awakener? Sorry, I know this might not be the result you were hoping for. I just didn't want to lose you. I feel a sense of relief. Feeling of a heart that no longer beats is a strange and terrifying thing. But I truly feel an unprecedented sense of liberation. Murphy's expression is subtly relaxed, not feigned. Based on your understanding of her, she truly isn't good at lying. Really? You weren't there when I said goodbye to the captain. I thought... What? You thought I was hiding under the covers, having a cry? Why would I be sad? Didn't he tell you? He promised he'd visit me and Kaikus after every Silver Frost Eve. Honestly, Elton dragged me here for tea and lectured me all morning. He went on and on about how I should be free and not let this awakener business define me, and... As if I needed to tell him that. As I needed him to tell me that. Fucking hell. Anyway, would you like to try some snacks? The brownies from the kitchen are actually pretty good today. You just said the university desserts are bland. The fork is already at your mouth and you take a bite of the cake. Chocolate sour, sweet and bitter flavors all melt together in your mouth, while the nut oils blend them perfectly, making the brownie dance on your taste buds. You and Murphy sit on the bed, chatting casually and finishing off a five-person afternoon tea dessert. What? Well, chat. No one died. Well, people did die. But who cares if Miriam died, honestly. That's all awakeners, 15 Elemus suffers a delayed sacrifice equal to 5% of your max HP. Huh. Interesting. I've done it, chapter 6, after 5 hours, I think. Yeah, 5 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Let's do a few quick spins and then we'll leave it there for today. GG, slow boy. Hold up, let me collect everything and then we'll leave it there for today. Fuck, I'm going to sleep. I get that. Good night, lad. Good night. Good luck at work. Uh, bu- 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 Okay. Tyson chapter is next. That'll be fun. Tyson chapter is next. Huh. Okay, not this. I just want to collect all the silver that I can and then do spins a bit before I leave. Bap, bap, bap. I ain't gonna watch someone a better luck than me. Okay, lad. Salty much. Salty much. And bro, I'm so happy that I got that 3 SSRs from one pull. That was insane. Okay. Let's do it again, I guess. And hopefully get that again. That'd be kind of funny. Even though the chance is fucking slim as all hell. It'd be funny. Salty went to sleep, brother. I know, I know. I mean, you're salty. That's what I meant. Shit. No SSR? I don't care. Sad. No SSRs. Sad. Let's do this more, yes. Nope. Give me some good. Finally some good news for me. There we go. Last pull, I think. What are we getting? What are we getting? Limited! That'd be funny. New one, Alva. Nice. Yep, that was everything. Okay. Got quite a few new ones today, which is nice. I like that a lot. It's a tomboy? Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm gonna leave it here for today because it is getting late and I'm going to sleep. Chat. I need to do this. Hold up. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Chat. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all had fun. I am tired. I hope y'all had fun. I hope y'all have a nice day, nice evening, nice night, whatever time it is for you. I'll be streaming again on Saturday. I'll be doing Dark Souls Ascended mod in the evening. Dark Souls 3 Ascended mod. And then in the afternoon, I'll be doing Deltarune. I don't know, Deltarune. So yeah, chat. Thank you very much for watching. And I hope y'all have a nice day, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I hope I'll see y'all next time.